What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're playing World of Warcraft. This is the first time we actually tried this game out on the channel, so let's see how it does. And I've never actually played World of Warcraft, ironically. Let's see, and we're going to be starting today with the free trial. However, later on we'll be moving over into the main game, probably next Monday, just so you guys are aware. Alright, so let's see. So warband list. Let's create our first character. So I decided that we're going to be an orc, and we're going to be doing the warrior class just because I think it fixed the orcs a little bit better. So do that, and let's try body type 1 and customize. We have skin colors, so we have several different options here. Ooh. That one kind of looks like Hulk color. Although it seems the most radiated, so maybe we'll go with that one. But the angry, the really angry, the tired. That one's too friendly looking. Number 5, he looks pretty mean. Number 4, I think that's who we got. So we got bold, we got a top knot, we got a homage, a crest, tied, braided, we have a tail, spiked, a mohawk, ponytail, long, which I think doesn't really fit the character. He still looks bold. We have wild, we have wedge, we have a high knot, blade fist, razor, baron's mane, which the mane doesn't look too bad. So I think of the hair choices is probably between the mohawk and the mane. Blade fist looks a little iffy. Yeah, we'll go with mane, hair color. Oh, you can go like Super Hulk. Now what good hair color goes with the orc that we're currently making? That doesn't look too bad. So we have beard. Let's see here. Definitely need something for this troll. That one seems more like a wizard. Sideburns. There we go. Eye color. Let's actually change the pupil size too. That's cool. Alright, so do yellow, eyesight, both right. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see out both eyes. Alright, so we have scars. What do we have here for scars? We have a burn, we have a cut, we have a swipe. Swipe seems to be good. We don't need any grime. Earrings. Can't even see the stuff anyways. We got too much hair. Oh, none. Nose ring, we have a bone. Iron, gold, or none. None. Tusk, we have natural, gold root and broken, iron band. The gold root looks kind of fancy. Alright, so we have tattoos. I don't really care about tattoos. War paint, upright, finish. Let's see, are you... What's your name for your character? Oh. Lomall.
Soldier of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Horde!
Alright, it's WSD. General controls here.
We're almost to the island. We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
We're nearing the islands where where the Horde's last expedition was lost. Can you prepare for what's out there? Warm up on the combat dummies. Show me your strength.
For the Horde, we need to be ready for anything.
Wait, how do I invite you?
Show me your skill in combat.
I got you.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Fine work. Next week. Rain? The shaman said the skies would be clear. Stay focused on our mission.
Good, you've kept your training since we set sail. I need you to speak with the crew about the storm and spar with Throg. He will assess your skills and decide on your role once we make landfall.
Stay sharp. Throg will spar with you for now. I must speak to the crew about the rain.
We will save the expedition.
Loktar, nothing quite like a good fight in the rain. We will spar together and take the measure of your strength.
Go with honor. I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard. Never run from your foe. Victory! Always face your enemy.
Who's running?
I concede. Your strength will see our mission through.
It's more like it.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
You show promise, warrior. Perhaps you too will find glory on this island.
For the Horde, I'm here to help.
Wolfwatch Globe Mall, you bring strength and honor to the Horde. Now we just wait. Did you hear that?
Stand strong. Stand warlord. This storm will soon overwhelm us.
Soldiers, brace yourselves.
Open your spellbook and find charge.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
The ship won't make it to the island in one piece. Hold on to something and pray that the elements will spare us from a grim death at sea.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, is that you next to me, Hobbs?
Survived. We need to regroup at once.
Who's this other person? Just some random?
Some other random, yeah.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
Gotcha. The shore is littered with shipwrecks. This must be where the lost expedition crashed. We cannot begin to our surge until our soldiers are healed. There is no honor leaving the fallen behind. Our medical supplies were stolen by the Murlocs. Slay the pest and recover our first aid kits.
For the Horde, recover our supplies. But don't fight too many Murlocs at once.
And nearby objectives looking at your minimap. Gotcha.
I need to target something first. I have a target. I need a target. I need a target.
Alright, so it seems relatively simple right now. Dab the things, grab the things. Is there a way to block a notification, Hobbs?
Which one? Like the tutorial ones?
Yeah, like the click on the sparkly thing to blah blah blah. Wait.
Yeah, if you click on options,
Have a target.
go escape, options.
Okay.
And interface, the second one.
Gotcha.
Then scroll down to adventure guide alerts. I think under display, I think you can, and tutorials, you can click off those.
Nice.
Adventure guide alerts and tutorials should stop those.
Thank you. I think I just checked him, unless he doesn't save automatically.
There's also
Yeah,
an
because it didn't
option
pop up this
there
time.
for auto loot under the first screen on the controls, so that when you click it, it'll automatically loot the corpses.
And
Right there, it's under controls. Auto loot's right to the right of your mouse.
Are you doing the free trial?
I am. Auto loot. There we go. Yes, thank you.
I don't have a target.
That was Sniper.
Actually, he has the current expansion. He just has to pay for 1 month of sub to access it.
Thank you.
I wasn't trying to be a smart ass either. You're about 20 levels to do this.
That's why I want to make multiple characters to see which one I like.
Stay focused on our mission.
The Murlocs are carrying our first aid kits. Oh yeah, we already did that. Continue.
Don't let your guard down.
Excellent work. Let's get the survivors back on their feet.
Stay sharp. Danger.
We must treat our wounded before we can begin searching for the missing expedition. Take this first aid kit and tend to the survivors. The Horde leaves no one behind. Use the first aid kit on Bo, Mithandrun, Dawn Tracker, and Lana Jordan.
For the Horde.
For Warrior. Don't bandage.
Mark my words, that storm was unnatural.
Quite the storm. Probably hit the first boat, too.
Where's Bo? Oh, Bo's over here in the corner. Nice.
My
You
thanks.
spell book, select the
We'll
shield
find the
ability and drag it
expedition
down.
yet.
Gotcha.
I can't attack that.
We won't rest until the
We're
expedition
back.
has been
Let's see here.
found.
We already did that
Don't let your
part.
guard
I saw
down.
fire to the north of us. We're going to see if it was started by someone from the expedition. You're the newest of our recruits, so you're staying with me. Come on now, we move.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. You three, search for more survivors.
Head
Recruits,
towards your first
you
objective.
and I will push forward.
This is another one of those games where there's no dedicated sprint button.
No.
Chill.
Some classes have speed boosts. At a certain point, you'll have an ability to let you jump ahead and get a little speed boost. Also, you just use a mount at some point, though.
At level
Gotcha.
1, you're
So
that's the secret
hungry.
move on foot
What's up?
until you start getting levels on certain classes.
So hungry. Jay took everyone else. I be the last one.
Stay focused on our
This
mission.
is once a shaman who was with the expedition. She is dying of starvation, death, and fish for the Horde. Slay some nearby wildlife for their meat and cook it over the fire. Onsa can tell us what happened to the missing expedition after she eats. Get 5 meat from wildlife around the abandoned camp and then cook it on the campfire.
Don't let your...
Should just said you'd be coming.
She's my daughter. Nothing
Got a
could
sheep
keep
over
me
that
from
way.
her. And as a soldier of the Horde, she
Colossal
knows we leave
goat,
no
or
one
coastal goat.
behind.
It'd be cool if it was colossal. How much food do you give? 1. Fine. Got a 5. Alright, so got wood over on this side of the map. Nice. Did you get all your hobs?
Idiot.
Did you get all of your meat?
Yeah, yep.
Nice.
Quest drops, they're shared, so.
Oh, that's cool.
We got ambushed by the Quillboar.
Eat first. I won't let you starve to death.
Wonka's quickly eats the meat that you cooked. Looks I'm not going to be knocking on Bolsmadi's door after all. You're the best, hurry! The Quillboar took Suja and the rest of the expedition. We have hamstring.
I don't have a target.
Request my help. Alright, so let's head back over to the area.
The Horde leaves no one
Watson
behind.
said the Quillboar have kidnapped the missing expedition, including my daughter. The Quillboar will kill you if you're not prepared, if they're so much smarter and deadlier than Murlocs. I won't see you die by their hands. We're going to spar one last time. When you are done, you will cleave a path straight through the Quillboar.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds Recruit. Quillboar pose a far greater threat than Murlocs. You must be ready
Let's
to
prove it
face
against Warlord Grimax. What's loud?
Charge towards me! A wolf lamb will spend some of your rage to deal damage. You can slam, charge at me again to get within striking distance. Well fought. Charge will build your rage and damage your enemies. One more time. Charge! Enough. You're ready to fight the Quillboar. Now we rescue our brethren.
Ready for turn in, so I guess we just wait for her to get to the depot area.
Stay focused on our mission.
Ready to slaughter the Quillboar, let's speak to the Wonsa and we see what she knows.
For the Horde.
We've got to get the others
The
back.
Quillboar kidnapped the rest of the expedition and took them north. They said they're gonna use the expedition for some sacrifice. You gotta head north as far as you can to stop them. Scout northward and find Mitchdrawn and Dawn
The
Tracker.
survivors be counting on us.
We'll head north to see what the others have found. Wansa, rest and regain your strength before joining us.
I'll be seeing
the
you
way.
soon then. Your daughter be right to
Or
count
run in
on
circles.
The Horde never abandons its soldiers. I will not abandon her.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I had to get to level 10 anyways to make a dragon character, so it sort of worked out.
Why would you want to make a dragon character?
Yeah, what are you gonna make? Let me guess, a
Ah.
troll?
Good, you're here.
Brother,
The Quillboar are conducting
you're
some
asking that-
foul ritual.
If you're asking that, brother, look at the theme of
Mitron
his
Dawn
stream.
Tracker. At your
I
service.
have good news and most unfortunate news.
Keep yourself safe.
It's insulting that we have to deal with the Quillboar. We'll soon face the full might of the Horde.
Remember the day you met me.
Discovered that the Quillboar are providing a necromantic ritual on a survivor from the missing expedition. The ritual is being performed by the tribal leader Geolord Grekog. Slay Grekog and save the survivor. Show the brute that the Horde is not to be trifled with.
Shirelaran.
Quillboar are savage and violent. I had thought the practice of necromancy beyond them. Obviously, we cannot allow them to continue their rituals, and certainly not on members of the Horde. Slay the Quillboar and then they must learn from the fatal errors of their ways. Slay 7 Quillboar with the Quillboar and Briar Patch.
Keep yourself safe.
We move now. Those monsters have my daughter.
Shuja? I saw no sign of her. Perhaps she evaded capture.
One can hope. She rarely acts with such caution.
I need to get closer.
was not expecting just to be able to slap it and just like kill it in one hit.
Your tribe will survive.
Get over here, Quillbore.
I don't have a target.
Alright, down with the Quillbore. We have one special one. Let's see here. Rachel will increase your attack power by 2 for 15 seconds.
Tribe. Intruder! You will be our next.
That's why I always bet on the Horde. Let's scram! You need it? I got it.
Meet the Corcus buff to the north of the Quillbore Briar Patch. Okay, so both those quests finished at the same time. That's cool.
You must be Warlord Brekka, Soldier's
I don't have a
mother.
target.
She always said you'd save our hides.
We're not safe just yet. Where are the others?
Fine job, Quillbore
No
seems
idea.
to be keeping the distance.
I got a
Perhaps
way
they
to
learned their
find
lesson. Okay, so we got Expedition War Boots.
Ready to make some gold?
You sure got some guts. I respect that. I joined the expedition thinking I'd be quick and easy to make a little profit, but now that all the necromancy and crazy ogres, maybe I can make a lot of profit.
I'll be seeing you later.
You're looking for Suja Grimax, right? Gotta tell ya, you kinda intense, always going on about using her own strength to get ahead. But you're lucky, because I'm the one goblin who can help find her and the rest of your expedition. Feast your eyes on the fancy devices here and stole it off the gnome. Improved on it and made it my own. I call it the Choppy Bolster Mark V. Use it to find Suja and the others. Use the Choppy Booster Mark V to find...
Take it sleazy. This here's a tiny
Picture
version
rush,
of
okay.
the Choppy Booster Mark V. Just let me enlarge it. Okay.
Got that. You got a new European Press B to go to your bag.
Perfect. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
Perfect. Hey, that's the wrong pair. We already did it the other way. Alright, use the Choppy Booster Mark V to scout the area. What on earth is it? This thing?
Can you hear me, recruit? Looks like the camera's
this is
working
cool.
like a charm.
If it has a camera, then why does someone need to be up there?
I need a backup plan in case your recruit gets dropped like a rock. Is this thing still on? Hey, pal! You accepted all liability by agreeing to this.
Be quiet. I see something.
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
Cowards! Soon you will face the full might of the Horde!
Ha! Our dragon will crush them. We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? Is it too late for us to run?
We do not run when our people need us. Find us a way through all of those undead.
Hey,
kill
free jump. I provide the rocket boots. How about a giant boar?
We gotta ride a giant
Whatever
boar.
you do, make it quick. My daughter's life is at stake.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, time to bend some rules and make a giant boar.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I call this gadget the Resizer. It's what I use to unshrink the Choppy Booster Mark V. Look, I'm going to be honest, I got a best and passing understanding of how this thing works. That means I'm going to be pushing a lot of buttons to see what happens. I'm sure we'll figure out the upsides one of the boars. We'll use it to trample one of those undead goons. You hold the Resizer while I fiddle with it, and then just press a button and hope the best? Use 3 resources on the 1 board.
I'll be seeing you later. Well, I promised a giant boar. Now we just gotta deliver. Huh. That ain't right. Let's see. Just gotta... There! Try it now!
A little bit too much power.
When we can do that! Here, try it again. Now that's what I'm talking about! Let's get back to Grimax.
We're supposed to be making it bigger.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Don't let your guard down.
Ready to make some gold?
I got the perfect plan. You're going to ride the Choppy Booster Mark V and blast those walk-in cadavers from the sky. I hereby dump the resources of the Rage Ether. We're going to show them where the undead belong. Except for our undead, they're totally fine. Anyway, hop on the Choppy Booster Mark V and I'll pilot it. Once we save Suja Grimmax, we'll blast our way to the other saviors. Or other survivors, sorry.
When you blow up those zombies, remember that my proprietary invention made it happen.
This thing? Yeah. The Death Elizer 5000.
Hey, remember that little talk we had about liability? It looks like that rig is about to explode.
Kill this thing!
Mother, I failed. Lord. Hang on, Shuja!
Ooh, I wasn't supposed to be blowing her up. Well, okay, she looks like a criminal. Oh, is that all we have to fight?
Wretched ogre.
Shield
Let's
block.
check on Shuja. Mother, I tried to stop the ogres on my own, but I failed. My strength was not enough. Shuja, the Horde is strong, not when we fight alone, but when we stand united. Now, tell me what's happened here. We must rescue the others.
Thank you, stranger. I failed the Horde. I was not strong enough to stop the threat on my own.
Elements as you command. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual that will... It's already begun. They're going to use the life force they've gathered to reanimate the dragon. Then we must take action. Remember that when we band together, the Horde can conquer any challenge. We will bring an end to these rituals before the ogres can complete them. Loktar Ogar!
Noob here. Alright, yeah, and yeah, we get the gist. We want this. Now we have a battle axe. Yeah, we need to be going to speak to the quest giver.
The Horde has endured worse than this.
Commissioner Jin Hawk managed to recover some of the supplies from the shipwreck. I want you to see if he has anything I could use before we move to stop these rituals.
For the Horde!
Basically, we just need to buy a backpack.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
I need to buy both.
Be seeing ya.
Together, we can put an end to these
What
rituals.
supplies they could use? Oh, do I just buy everything then?
Around us.
Two things are jerky.
Yeah, man. How you doing, man?
And I'm sold. Oh, basically just sell your old junk. Gotcha. Don't need the boots or the sword either.
These ogres will cower.
Hope you have what you need. Throg found this bag nearby and thought you might have a use for it. Standard issue knapsack.
For the Horde.
Gain 4 extra backpack slots when securing your World of Warcraft account with the Battle.net Authenticator SMS protection. Alright, so we'll do that later on.
We will
Frog.
save the expedition.
Hail Glomall! You've grown stronger since the day we split on the boat. You may one day become a warrior of great renown. Speaking of which, I encountered a ghost on the bridge to the north that demands a true warrior. Perhaps you can see what it was. You do not seem hostile, it might even be willing to help.
For the spirit of an ancient warrior must have much to teach you. Learn it well.
Which quest are we doing, Hobbs?
You're on.
I'm on a warrior's end.
I have a priest in, but I think it's the same. And then this one here that you just picked up, I have both of them.
Never a dull moment with the Horde.
Warlord Grimax wants us to search the west here to the site next to the ritual. We could use our help. I've already died once. It's not an experience I care to repeat.
Never a dull moment with the... Let's see if we can find one of those rituals.
Get him on the mini-map, or is it somewhere else?
On my mini-map.
A dark pit and darker magic. I think we found the ritual. Welcome to the party.
Giant pit filled with necrotic energy and spiders. I used to hate spiders. Now that I'm forsaken, I don't think they are all that bad. It will definitely kill you, though.
I wonder if this island will kill
There's a
me.
whole lot of necromancy energy coming from this pit. I'm guessing a ritual is being performed down there, and that means a sacrifice. You hear that? Got the best hearing around. Ever since I got this new ear sewn onto me. It sounds like there are some more of our soldiers trapped down there, probably all webbed up. Once and I will be up here and help anyone who gets out. You should jump in and rescue anyone who's left down.
Welcome. You're the only hope those survivors have left.
Alright.
No pressure.
And make sure you be stopping that ritual.
Guess you don't literally mean jump down the hole. Whoops.
I'm out of range. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I fell.
It's too far away.
Well, what kind of weird thing did you make in this game, Sniper?
You're gonna find out when you come out.
You heard you said something about not too serious, so I'm expecting a very interesting looking mount.
It's too far away.
Oh, that I have.
I need
You can see his character race head right there on the group icons.
Thank God for lack of context. I wouldn't want to ruin it.
I'm out of range. It's too far
Well,
away.
it's unique.
Target.
You made a
Target.
box.
Furry, but it says furball.
He uses the OMG for like all his characters.
Ever since World of Warcraft private server.
I need to get closer. I need to target something.
Who's this? Nobody ever seems to have it, so...
I need a target.
Alright, what is the hotkey to target, Hobbs?
Say again?
Hotkey to target?
You either
Okay.
click to target or tab.
I was clicking it and it's like nothing to target.
Too far away.
If you get close, you have a mouse over, see how it changes to a hand? You're supposed to right click
Guide their path.
those particular things.
I will harvest your life force, and then those who sealed me in here shall burn.
He looks cool at least.
You will be kindling
Aiming for the flame!
Thank you, friend.
Sorry, I thought he was
I will
dead.
bear us to safety. Hop on. On-chain, watch over and protect us.
So she's able just to turn into a deer at will? That's different.
Travel form, ground and flight varies based on their race. And then you can farm like special skins also for their race or for their forms. There's some rare drops and quest lines you can do to unlock other
Oh, good. You made it out.
Gotcha.
skins for their travel forms.
You did good saving the
What are you guys up to
survivors
in
and
Guild
killing
Wars,
the
Nico?
spiders.
Those spiders had their rightful home destroyed. They deserved better.
Well, if you be putting it that way. You have a problem with spiders, Wansa?
Guess we just have to wait for them to jaywalk down the hill.
Sure, you'll not be a fan of them either.
About to do some meta events. We got to the last two parts for the beetle. Oh, nice.
The Horde has endured worse than
Serena Earth Daughter will be vital to our cause. Her connection to nature will help us understand what the ogres have done to this island.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, so we have another new spell. We'll just drag it down here. What are you? Oh, crap.
The Horde will be
Yeah, my
victorious.
thanks for saving me, Global. I swear to not show such a weakness again. The ogres are planning to sacrifice the rest of the expedition to fuel the ritual that will rise the dragon. It seems only one of the survivors was taken to the hills to the north. We are both scouted ahead to investigate. Come here, and we'll see what he has found.
Strength and honor. I will join Bo farther north, where the harpies roost. Meet me there.
New item's been equipped. Perfect. Get off my screen.
The Warrior's End one over there.
Which one do you have?
I have a Priest's End, so I have one over here. So how about you go to the Warrior one, I'll do the Priest one, and we'll come back to the one that we both have there.
Gotcha. Is your char the same level that we got off with, Nico, or did you level that one up some?
I can't attack that
I
target.
don't fight you.
Warrior.
You are no hero or a myth and legend, but I see potential within you. Stand still and I shall share with you my mightiest technique. And then I implore you to end my suffering.
End my suffering!
Wait.
Have you come to challenge me?
You now wield my most powerful skill, young warrior. Now use it to finish me. These ogres trapped my spirit here long ago for my daring to defy them. Only through a glorious death will I finally be allowed to rest. It's the only way I can see my brothers and sisters in the afterlife. Slay Jalmar, the Undying. You must use the execute in order to truly kill him.
I seek my final death!
Can't attack that.
You give me the warrior's death that I crave. I'm ready to fight you. I'll give you your warrior's death with execute. Maybe.
Yes! Let us fight!
So Round
this
Dragonflight did
true
6 tunes up to level 20, then played Monk, and then that class hooked me into the gameplay loop to where I subbed to see what max level was, and it was worth it. Well, that's cool. I'm sort of doing the exact same thing that you're talking about doing then. My plan is to like try out all the different classes tonight, and then next Monday we'll figure out which one to do. I assume you're already in like the current expansion?
Now, death! At last!
Yeah, he's a weirdo. I added both of you as friends, that way I don't forget for later. How do friends work in this game? Is it a permanent thing, or is it each character gets their own friends list?
If you're BNet, you can invite them no matter who they're on. If you only
An
added the
alert
character,
mind is a strong.
I found the missing member of the expedition, but we have many problems to deal with.
Maintain
go
your
ahead with the
balance.
2 on it.
Yeah.
Take care of
Click on that.
yourself.
You can just right click to invite your friends list, people on your friends list.
Oh, gotcha.
Power comes through focus.
Grinding through War Within, have Monk, Meg, and Warrior at level 80, mostly geared up good. Oh, nice.
Stay ready.
The Harpies seem to be in a league of their ogres. Many of them are gathering to attack our camp, so we must thin their numbers and thwart their attempts to eliminate us. Perhaps they will learn it is best to leave the horde be.
Maintain your balance.
The Harpies have placed the vile totems through the area within to attain more power. We must destroy those totems in order to deliberate our foes. Take this torch and burn any totems you see. It's wise to weaken one of the enemies before the fight begins.
Stay ready.
The Harpies plan to sacrifice the expedition mage, a forsaken by the name of Herbert Gloomburst. Our foes seek to use his vile necromancy even on the undead. Herbert's ethics are questionable, but he always strives to serve the horde. We'll need his magic to stop the ogres. Let's
Be
move.
vigilant. I'll cut a path straight through these harpies. Count me in.
Nice, Nico. Excited to work on us tomorrow again.
Had enough of my.
What, you get banned? That was quick.
That was quick.
You said they had enough of my shenanigans, so I assume they already banned you. What'd you do?
They've made it impossible. Did you use Shadow Step and Sap?
You should still be able to do that.
No, they got rid of Shadow Step. Now Shadow Strike.
It's spec dependent. You'll get the ability to step based on spec. Not all specs have it. Or it's a talent in the tree that both all specs can get. I don't remember which.
On a new character you just made?
Yeah, I don't think all the talent stuff is visible to you yet.
You do full teleport, but unfortunately you need 25% additional damage. And,
I need to get closer.
Sorry.
Target.
You see, you just appeared. That was my go-to. Go to south. Shadow Step and separate people. Laugh at them. And then kill them.
Alright, so we have 2 more totems to burn. This dude over here is being suffocated.
I don't think there are any totems up there. There's one over here, though.
Need some forbidden magic?
Isn't this ironic? The Harpies were just discussing using me as bait to capture more members of the Horde. Now you come strolling up here. By the way, they're going to attack you at any moment. I'll fight the Harpies that come. Can you use your magic to break free?
A shame I must break such a fascinating spell. Keep the harpies away from me!
Target something first.
That was easy. Is that it? You're freeing this weird guy.
I won't.
I've got your back.
Free that guy. I'll
Let
look
us
for the other
strike them
totem.
down.
Hip, hip.
You do not fight alone. Loktar Ogar!
Here's one first.
So well hardcore, you play that and basically you die, everything goes back to level 1.
Oh, you have hardcore servers? You have to build a whole new character.
I will
More for dinner.
Is that just their way of farming people to buy the level 70 coins?
Something big
And
is
it's only
coming this
in the
way.
classic.
Then we
It's
slay
not
it
in live,
together
so.
for the Horde!
So you're not able to do a level skip on hardcore then?
Purpose, right? You have to level up.
You get one.
You forgot, Blizzard's not in charge anymore. It's Microsoft.
I don't care.
Let's make ourselves see, shall we?
Alright, you get one.
I am actually really surprised that they haven't tried to bundle World of Warcraft with Game Pass yet.
Good time. I reported past. Trying to make one.
I know. I also don't see how everyone complains about the price of Game Pass on everywhere.
I'm morbidly curious. Press him.
Okay.
Said I haven't paid for a sub in years. I've always just used in-game gold.
Okay. That's happening. Oh, this is zoomed out.
Not till we.
Well, I figured maybe I could guess. Worry about it. That's worth the same as.
I got you. We're next to a tree. And there's a fire.
I thought I could invade.
Oh, and there's a skeleton nearby. I feel like you should be able to find us with that.
Because it's the starter zone, I don't think you can get into the starter zone if you don't start in it. When we're done here, it's gonna put us at 4.
Far away.
I assume orcs have different starter zones, so like each different class will have their own questline.
Orgrimmar is like the main horde city.
So all the horde starts here then?
Persistence can win any battle. Take care of yourself.
The harpies seem to be retreating to their roost, and that should give us time to stop the ogres.
Stay ready.
The harpies grow weaker with their totems destroyed, and let us hope that they realize that the horde is forced to be reckoned with.
Take care of yourself. Interested in some experiment?
Thanks for my save. They must be desperate for the sacrifice of the winter to use someone who's summoned already. If anyone is going to drain my life as to use, it's going to be a forbidden ritual, it's going to be me.
Never stop innovating.
Perhaps my mother was right. Together we stood against the harpies and claimed victory. Let us return to the camp in Herbert's Hell. We're one step towards thwarting the ogres and their plans to revive the dragon.
Strength and honor. Well fought. We're one step closer to crushing those pitiful ogres.
Okay, so both of those, oh, wait, what? Did you get this quest over here finished already? Light spawn?
Oh, I didn't see that one. My marker took me back to this main camp.
You were not in a league with me, with the ogres. Please, you must aid me. I've been bound against my will by dark magic. I only ask that you free me. Take a piece of my light, use it to dispel the necrotic energies that are keeping me captive.
Dispel the foul magic that binds me here.
Guessing that'd be this thing?
I attempted to bring an end to these rituals.
Yeah, so basically each of the different ritual spots, you just send the light over towards it.
But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power.
Well, we're either freeing someone who's clearly trustworthy, or we're going to blow up the world. Oh, okay, so there's 4 different totems, not 3. You have to do it in the you have to do it in the right order.
Free me, might recover and pass some of my power to you.
Like power.
The spell is weakening. The light returns to me.
It's free, Aladdin.
You have my gratitude.
Give my thanks, Global. I must leave this world, but I wish you luck. Take my blessing. May it aid you against these monsters. I see bless you, grant you a 60% speed boost for 10 minutes.
Accept my blessing and end the necromancy that plagues.
That's cool, Hobbs. For 10 minutes, we get to run quickly.
That. Closing in on 10.
Oh, that means we'll be out of the area soon then.
Together, we can put an end to these.
It's good to see you all back in one piece. You're a testament to the Horde's strength of will. Let us hope that Gloomburst is as powerful as he is unhinged.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us.
You seem stronger if only all the ghosts were as honorable as that one.
Go with honor.
These ogres will cower.
The last remaining survivors is being held within the Ogre Citadel. Serena and Herbert have a plan to get us inside. A small group of us will gather up north. You're coming with us. If we fail, the ogres will raise the dragon from the dead. We won't let that happen.
Don't let your guard down. Recruit. We push forward. The rest of you, hold this position.
Nice, okay, so you can click that and it gets rid of everything. Immediately started running in the wrong direction. We grabbing this quest to the left or no? What, a danger sign?
The starter area? I don't think anything's dangerous.
Well, I mean, it's called danger sign. Could call them terrible.
I'll heal you.
They'll turn me into bait.
Exactly.
I don't have a taunt ability yet.
Goodness.
Sorry.
Rage.
Oh, you got it. As long as you're
Yeah.
in defense. Oh, you have a taunt. That's what that yellow one is at the top, right?
Was that not the buff that the dude gave us?
What's that? That's
Oh, it is a taunt. Well, it's dead already. There's something else down this way, too. Oh, it's a treasure chest.
hot damn.
You find a cache of the treasure just like the ogre's sign mentioned. That's, we got you. Yeah, honestly, that symbol popped up at the same time. I just assumed that was the little glow buff thing that he gave us. How do I take things off my hotbar? Or you just put things on top of them?
Shift click and drag, or shift and drag, whatever.
Gotcha. Shift, drag, and right click.
Yeah.
The Horde has endured worse than this.
Darkmaul Citadel looms ahead. Herbert's proposal plan is unconventional.
Stay sharp. Danger.
We need to get into the Darkmaul Citadel, rescue the last survivor, and stop the ogre necromancer behind all of this. Herbert and Serena are going to cast a spell to make you look like an ogre, and then you're going to take us in as your prisoners. We don't have our strength to launch a full-scale assault, so you have to do what? Speak with Herbert when you're ready.
For the Horde.
Necromancy!
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's insane! Ooh, a willing test subject. Such a rare find.
Good. Now act like an ogre and get us inside.
Don't speak. Just smile and wave. The dumber you look, the better.
playing as an ogre?
Sacrifices! Go to cooking pit! Wave at Gorgoth!
Ogres playable race.
Hold on.
Keep moving.
Hey.
See if we can learn anything about
Flash
the ritual.
Dance.
Well, if you were in the tutorial area, you could.
What
Fortunately,
we
you're not.
have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost.
That's right, dinner, boys.
Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the ward stones like we did
It's the
last
citadel entrance.
It is time to complete the ritual atop the citadel. Then all will bow before us.
How do we have two eyes? Aren't we supposed to have one eye?
Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals now!
One eye,
Raw
it's under your
strength
kill.
won't be enough. We need to end the spell.
Just be happy you only have one head.
Together, we can put an end to these
It may
rituals.
just be that way we can save the Warlord and Thunderwalker.
Stay sharp.
Lord Thunderwalker won't last much longer. Soon his life essence will be completely drained. Wargroth mentioned that they're keeping him captive through the use of the Wardstone. Way to recover these Wardstones and bring them here so we can release the Thunderwalker.
For the Horde. Find them and use them to free the Warlord.
This is worse than I thought. The ogres were counting on us to stage a rescue attempt. It seems that they plan to attack our camp and while they're near completion of the ritual. We can't let that happen. Crush the ogres, show them the strength of the Horde.
Be vigilant.
Need some.
Do you see any catapults lined up on this way over here? It seems like the ogres are planning to hurl who knows what at our camp. Good thing I came prepared. Orc gave me some of his explosives as a contingency plan. I was going to save them for some of the enemies back in Orgrimmar, but I suppose you should be able to use them here instead. Blow up the catapults before they fire on our camp.
Stay moderately safe.
Well, why don't we just stay in the big ogre form to beat things up?
Sure.
That's not enough.
Why?
Your name is Acid.
What about acid?
That's why they can't do it.
Bastion reward if you die. Me failed. All over now.
Where are you at, Hobbs? Did I lose you somewhere?
And this quest isn't updating for me. Drag them up here. It's not updating.
Oh. Maybe to walk out there and walk back in?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Get smash.
You'll be stuck here forever then.
Die.
I feel like the orcs and the ogres would be friends. They look kind of similar. Just the bigger cousins.
Your dumber cousins.
At least we're not a human. I can see them being angry at us if we were human. They don't eat like their own miniature versions.
Supposed to drop the.
I think I just walked up to it and it automatically did it. ability in this game whenever you're tank being on charge in. That's a good attention to detail. For some reason, when MMOs get the tanks wrong.
We keep sacrifice. You know, stop it. You speak too soon.
So I'll have to restart the quest.
Save the runes, holding the warlord, Thunderwalker. Okay, so there's a chest up top.
I don't have a target.
If it makes you feel any better at all, Hobbs, I have a habit of breaking most games I play. I also broke Build Wars when I was trying to do it. So I'll just take the blame for it. That he can't break something already broken? How's it already broken?
Story quests in that game are broken.
Which story quest? In which game?
World War 2.
I'm 12 years old. There's no way things are broken.
You see the problem there? 12 years old, over 12 years old actually. Could have fixed a lot of those problems by now, but they still have.
Yeah. Oh my god. How? But you stupid. Fine. Here, you want me to put the thing on there? Perfect. Now leave me alone. About the quest, what now?
They retook it and got the disguise, so I'm just gonna start over with the quest.
Because you weren't intimidating enough.
I guess not.
Did you speak? Did you fail step 1? I said not to speak. You know what? I bet it was the dance. The only thing we did differently.
Wasn't impressed by the Chris Farley dance.
Sniper, you broke his game. How's it make you feel?
In some experimentation.
You didn't happen to save any of these explosives, did you? What do you think so? Oh, well, I have plenty of other ways to blow up my enemies.
Never stop innovating.
That should weaken the ogres long enough for us to put an end to their plotting.
Elements guide you.
Figure it out later. Okay, so we're gonna save it that way.
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual. Well met.
These were the ward stones used to bind me. Perhaps even the ogres have heard of the tale of my strength.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the aid, but saving me will not stop the ogres. They already have enough life essence to complete the ritual. Orgoth seeks to raise the powerful dragon Ravnir from the dead. He's collecting enough life essence to attempt to finish the ritual, even if it means Ravnir will not be at her full strength. Gorgoth will not stop until he is slain. You must storm the sigil and slay Gorgoth before he can complete his ritual. I will charge in beside you where I am not still recovering from this dark magic. Scoop fire center to enter the dungeon Darkmaul Citadel. Sniper, are you able to do the Darkmaul Citadel? I've never played a game that harasses you as much as this one does to try to teach you new things. Let's see here, so we got...
Did you turn those off?
I did, I think. Turn the one off and it quit popping up the other stuff.
There's two options to turn off there.
Oh, I missed one?
Helpful tips and normal stuff.
I got hide adventure guide alerts. Oh, tutorials. There we go. That's what you meant. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And tutorials you can turn off. Unclick it. And adventure guide alerts, I think you can unclick as well.
Well, that says hide adventure guide alerts. So if I uncheck it, it will show it. Right? And you said something about you see where you're going on the map or something. I don't.
That's the in-game navigation. You have it check marked, so you should be fine.
Oh, okay. Let us know when you complete this quest. That dude looks cool for being in this beginner area. And here I am with my piece of junk shield. Why does he get a cool one?
Oh, he's probably got the bind on account stuff with plus that you can earn with like it's noob gear with plus experience modifiers and stuff.
So you put a skin on it basically?
Yeah, it's got its own skin.
Gotcha, okay.
It levels up as you level up. At least up to a certain point.
I don't think that's
Heirlooms, yeah, that's it. There's a lot of heirlooms now.
That dude looks like me. Or Herbert.
This island cries out in pain.
Surprised you're not the giant ox sniper.
Boring?
Yeah.
You're not going to milk me. Go away.
We must heal the sickness here.
No, but I figured you liked being a tank, so I figured that's what you would have picked.
You can be a tank as a furry too.
Oh no.
Just a little furry tank.
He has to be a respectable class for the main tank lead. Ah, so this game shows every single time you find loot too. Guess let me see if I can track you down. Goes your weapon at enemy, causing 19 physical damage.
Disable ruins. Where's that? Oh, up top. I'm almost there.
Oh,
Almost done.
nice. That was quick.
Oh, I guess I have to kill some more ogres.
You need help?
Ah, it's just one more.
What is a tabard slot appearance? Well, it says I unlocked something.
I need a target. It's just a it's just a transmog, like a skin. Basically, anytime you collect something for the first time, you add the skin to your collection, and you can.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And I look at achievements in all games. It's just a lot of games quit doing achievements for doing them in better and difficulty, so I haven't done hard difficulty. A lot of games gets bits. This dude has a butler driving him. Hello, Vinny. I think it's pretty cool so far. How are you up to tonight? I assume you prefer playing on Classic over the retail version? Getting woke up.
Well, you're level 10. Did you pick a first spec?
No, it keeps harassing me to Dungeon Finder.
Yeah, but you can choose a spec and spend a talent point before you do that. Okay, yep, I got it. Are we waiting? Are you doing the newbie area 2, Sniper? Okay. Cue it then.
Either you or someone in your party is ineligible to enter the dungeon.
Like, all of us are.
As use Dungeon Finder to enter the Dark Maul Citadel.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was it.
That was quick.
Yeah, you can queue it solo, because it's the noob area.
Let's move. I'll keep the ogres focused on me
Right,
while
tank.
you strike them down.
Tankly.
Thankfully. Play Gun Classic. I kind of figured that since the way you were talking before.
We've slain almost all of them. Keep fighting!
All this necrotic energy.
And I'm going to go on a very wild guess here, Benny, but I assume you play healer in this game. Or what class do you mainly prefer to play? And will Hobbs be able to convince you to play in retail? Well, if you have Classic, you still have to download like both. It's a lot of gigabytes.
Downloading the Classic game, yeah. As big.
Wait, what now?
They said it's not as far, or it won't take as long because it's shared data.
I wasn't really worried too much about the long, but mostly the time-wise. Not time-wise, the storage.
You strike first. I'll charge in after you. I'll draw his attention. Shoot ya! Heal our wounds.
As you command.
Look sharp!
I was made a holy priest, but I'm an alcoholic. I've just been playing everything. I feel like I still got a subscription of WoW, didn't know until I had still, because I hadn't played it in a long time, so I've been paying for no reason. Well, while you still have this subscription, Nico, would you like to play tonight before we cancel? Apparently they made it so you can buy tokens in-game now to pay for your subscription, by the way.
I just use gold to keep mine going.
Well, I thought you replaced your credit card recently, so how did it still pay? That's weird. No, because PayPal, if you change your main card, it also swaps over. I got auto-pay, but I thought I removed it.
These cards are nothing will keep them from their money.
Actually, I saw a lot of people talking about how to get away with free trial to subscription for free.
Gorgroth! Prepare to join your precious dragon in death!
Apparently, Blizzard employees actually do it quite frequently too. Or at least they did in 2017.
You will not stop the ritual.
Why can I not hit the thing?
After all we have done. Grabmir will destroy you all.
Strike
You
now!
missed the first dungeon, Sniper.
Noob dungeon, I'm not really.
The noob dungeon is for the appropriate level.
And he just calls you a noob.
That's fine. I also call myself a noob in all games that I just start playing.
No, you call him a sniper, a noob.
Sacrifice.
He is. He's a level 10.
He's completing the ritual.
Level 10.
We
I know.
stop him.
there a way to move elements on the screen like in Final Fantasy Sniper?
Customize your whole line. Once we get out of here, you'll be able to customize your stuff.
Oh, nice.
The ogres and their dragon lie dead at our feet, and the skies shine clear upon our victory.
And auto sort. Oh.
Let me know when you're
I
ready
empty
to
my
leave
bag?
this place. We must find a way back to Orgrimmar.
I guess I still have space.
When we get out of here, I can summon a mount and you can use a bender on it.
Okay.
These ogres will cower before the Horde.
Hold your head high in honor, Glowmaw. You've slain a dragon and put an end to this mad ritual. Make sure those above me and the Horde hear your tales of our deeds on this day. Now let's get out of here and figure out a way off this island.
Don't let your guard down. Horde reinforcements. I knew they would find us.
You're all late.
Soldiers, we've been trying to push our way past the storm.
Together, we can put an end to these rituals.
Victory for the Horde. It's now time we return to Orgrimmar as heroes and conquerors.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. For the Horde. The Horde has endured worse than this.
Let's see. Alright, so accept that.
And fly home to Orgrimmar. Glory awaits us.
Do I get my own?
The glowy one to the right.
What? Glowy one.
See? There's only one of them that looks like he's glowing.
No, we're going by. I got it. I found it.
Everyone, please admit you.
To think those brutes could wield such magic. If only I had
Hey,
more
mine
time
has a
to
hole in its
study.
wing. I want to refund.
I am glad that you do not. This island must be allowed to heal.
Look,
They're
on the horizon.
Wyverns,
One of our
wolves with
gunships.
wings.
An impressive display of the Horde's strength. Those ogres would do well to run and hide.
I'm gonna go with no.
Come, recruits. It is time we return to our home.
That is definitely a wolf with a saber-toothed mouth with wings slapped on it.
That went.
Which people also debated like the whole wyvern thing in Ark and which one was which too, so I guess this game just adds to the what is a wyvern?
Orgrimmar, bulwark of the mighty Horde.
Oh.
Standing as a symbol of pride and resilience, it is here that
Psych.
its citizens gather to barter goods and muster their strength. Their longtime rival, the Imperious Alliance, poses a relentless threat. But no foe can hope to stand against the fearless soldiers of the Horde. Though the orcs came to this world seeking conquest, your people now stand proudly amongst its greatest champions. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Horde!
They learned something new, Sniper. Yeah, like slap it on your screen. Continue your adventure, or you just click the red button. Now I'm good. And then you're good.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
I must report to the war chief, but I know what you can do in the meantime.
For the Horde.
The war chief will be waiting for our mission to report to the Exile Reach. I must deliver it at once. For now, Cork Fizzlepop will show you around the city. Okromar has much to offer, so explore as you see fit. I'll send for you once I've given my report to the war chief.
Stay sharp. Danger, sir. I must report to the war chief. Cork will show you around the city for now.
Wow, this is just like the first Guild Wars. 3,000 messages of buy gold here.
You can turn that off if you right click on general.
Mm-hmm. And then
let's see. Edit. No wait. Settings. Then channels. And then you can unclick trade and services. Which are the ones that are most spammed.
Thank you. Some weird thing in front of me. What is that on its head, Sniper?
Time is money, friend.
Hey, Global, long time no see. I am... right? Warlord Grimmax asked me to show you the sights. Let's go!
Pleasure doing business.
Orgrimmar is a big city, way too big to explore on foot. Warlord Grimmax has arranged for you to receive a mount to help you around. She said to speak with Roka at the stables, but I can't seem to remember the way there. Don't worry, Global. All we need to do is ask a guard for direction. If you ever need help finding something, the city guards will show you where to go. If that's a nearby guard for directions to the stable master, then we can be on our way.
Take it sleazy. Betcha that guard can point us to the stables.
Man gets a free motorcycle.
Greetings.
Take us to the stable master.
What'd they say? You need it? I got it. I'll be seeing you later. Yeesh.
Right with Cork Fizzlepop. Oh. Alright, I'll say this now. My character does not fit in a side cart.
Welcome to the big time, pal. You're an Orgrimmar now. Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty, and the orcs ain't always hospitable, present company excluded, but it's got charm, huh?
That's different. So would you be interested in joining us at some point, Vinny, or would you prefer to be doing classic raid dates?
And that means a lot to people. If the goons in the Alliance had their way, we wouldn't even have that much.
Going to see what I have on that server. I'm sorry, I have an old man driving me around. We'll be there momentarily. He's got gray hair and he's driving at like 3 miles an hour.
We're almost there.
Could be like the style.
A young goblin drives quickly. I've seen Harry Potter. They have a giant roller coaster. Ooh. You get a dinosaur? Gel's horse, a dire wolf, red hawk strider, or a gray kodo.
Speak, friend.
Well, then Grimmax instruct you to give you a mount. I've been looking for someone special to match this one. I think they'll be perfect for you.
For the Horde.
It'll look like it.
Time is money, friend.
But Globe Mall, have you decided on the combat specialization yet? Since you're warrior, you already know about the different classes available to the adventurers, but did you know that there are also specializations within each class? Choosing a specialization is an important decision. Your specialty determines your combat role in party, as well as the kinds of weapons and abilities you use. Let's go speak with Gromac Ogre Fist to learn more about the specializations.
Pleasure doing. Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skills.
Is it going to be appropriate? How do I pull a mount out?
Under collections, it's the horseshoe looking icon on the bottom right.
Horseshoe? Oh, okay.
Then there's a tab for mounts.
You can write on my map.
Bottom, there's a tab for mounts.
I'll take snipers. I don't. Sword?
You have a window. You have a window open, and the bottom of the window has tabs.
I'm a piece of junk. How do I get off this thing?
It's not a mount.
It is a mount.
Pet journal. Is that it? Or mount, sorry. Ooh. The abyss worm. That looks cool. Acid belcher.
You can filter by the ones you own. Oh, total mount 0. You don't have any mounts yet.
Didn't I just do a quest for them to give me one?
Did you finish the quest?
Yeah. Now it's like, speak to the next dude. Oh, do I have to? Alright, there we go. I had to learn it first.
Going through the whole thing. There's one. Here's your first mount.
Alright, so now that, and then you, and then that.
There it is.
I don't remember them giving you a mount early game when I tried it the first time.
No, you
Like
used to have to buy
10
them.
years ago.
You used to have to pay for training and then buy the mounts. You still have to buy mounts, but you can also earn mounts.
I'm done with earning. I don't think that was an actual thing at first. Greetings, warrior. Have you come to learn about specializations?
Strength.
Oh. Wrong question.
May your
Sorry?
blades never dull.
Tell me about your specialization options. There are 3 specializations available to warrior: Army Fury and Protection. Arms warrior are battle-hardened weapon masters who mobility overpower attacks to devastate opponents in battle. Fury warriors are furious berserkers who unleash the furies of attacks to carve their enemies to pieces. Protection warriors are stalwarts protectors who use their shield to put themselves between the enemy and their allies. Probably Fury warrior?
Go forth to victory.
What happened there?
What do you mean? Break something?
What? I just sent you an invite.
Yep. So I see specialization, but I can't click specialization. What am I doing here? What am I doing wrong?
Specialization is the bottom left corner. The tab again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, to choose one.
Solid choice.
I picked Fury for now.
Can't take that, but
Loktar. For
Then
the
if you go
Horde.
back there,
Excellent choice. Feel free to test out your new abilities on the training dummies on site and the upper level of the building.
Be safe.
You need it? I got it.
I don't know about you, but I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned recreation. Why don't we head over to the Wyvern's Tail and cool off with a few pints of Coca-Cola? While we're there, speak with the inn at Nufa to make the Wyvern's Tail your new home. That way, if you ever find yourself stranded without a flight master nearby, you can use your Hearthstone to return to the inn. Not only is it faster than the Wyvern, but you'll save yourself some dough in the process.
Take it sleazy. Ready to make some gold? I'll be seeing. Come on, let's hit the Wyvern's Tail. You can buy me a drink.
When the Guardian one,
collect all the appearances now with one character. Like even if you're on a cloth character, you can now collect the appearances of plate, leather, chain.
What? What?
Think where you need to go.
Sure. Move me 2 feet forward. Thank you.
Strength and honor.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have a place to rest the battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share your stories with your mighty battles.
Farewell. Mogra!
Home is where the hearth is. As long as you, yep. Okay,
Be safe.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home.
Lost Dragon Sail used to teleport to nearby Abyssian's
I am
location.
about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Next time we meet with them at Orgrimmar. I assume this is like Final Fantasy where you can like click a hotkey to get on your mount? No.
Yes.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
Grateful you've answered your call. Your courage will be welcome to the journey ahead.
May the ancestors
Arrival's well timed, Global. I have just met with the Horde Council. They've accepted the Aspect's invitation to Dragon Isle. The same invitation extends to you as well. We also noticed some unfamiliar faces with Orgrimmar. Then Drakthir are new arrivals you will learn about on your journey ahead. Let's speak more. Great journey awaits, Global. Are you ready to what lies ahead? Sure.
Spirits guide you. May the ancestors watch over you. Spirits guide you. The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Look like a giant moose. I'm wondering that your journey to the homeland of the dragonkind. What if Realis is eager to assist you in preparing what lies ahead?
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon
Lily is
Isles.
enthusiastic, but she's a historian, not a soldier. She knows nothing of the dangers and face in the Dragon Isles. Not that one needs to worry, after all, the Dragon Talons will be protected in the expedition. I'm going to discuss the mission and logistics with Abyssian and your Horde leaders. But Lieutenant Cody is exploring the city along with the other Drakthir. Be a good soldier and let him know that you're going to rally a Zeppelin tower. He'll relay my orders to the others.
Anything for an ally.
The invitation to visit Dragon Isle is quite an interesting prospect, don't you agree? The reliquary has been combined. Does it unlock the dragon people?
You've already unlocked it, yeah. Technically, you could start a Drakthir character now. But the questline you're doing now is going to take us there. If you want to do it on this character, we can. It's up to you.
Remember, there's magic.
Okay, where are we
discovery.
going? Why are you so small? We're on Area 52. The knockoff Area 51.
The Tauren stand proud.
By the way, I'm always going to refer to it as the knockoff Area 51.
Sniper could fly you to me. Sniper could fly you to me, and by Chromie, and that's where we can choose a different timeline.
What is this whole timeline thing that you keep speaking about?
So basically, we can choose to level up in the different previous expansions.
Blizzard did the whole Marvel space-time continuum timeline shift bullshit first. At least before that.
Talk to the Chromie here. You should be able to say, select a timeline, and then there's going to be a list of timelines, and we can choose one.
It's like meeting.
If he doesn't burn you first.
Okay, so recommended selected timeline. Okay.
Select that, yeah. So anything but Dragonflight, really. Because we'll do Dragonflight with a Drathier character next.
Any suggestions here?
Nice limit, whatever.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Alright, Lich King.
Do not exercise restraint when showing your great power to the Scourge.
I don't feel any different.
Quest popped up there. So yeah, you got a quest that says Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah.
And I was expecting to do that in, like, I don't know, a cutscene and teleport. Yeah, they could have had it so like the hourglass flips upside down and like the screen moves over to the next map.
Too much money.
And you can select that Dark Talons quest and abandon it, just so it's not cluttering up your quest list.
Abandon. Gotcha.
Now we gotta go take a Zeppelin.
Wow.
Yes. At least for this character.
22 wins is the way to go. She'll fly you straight. Okay.
Hurry back.
Oh, great. Where's this Zeppelin?
It'll be here.
Oh, you have to wait for it. Okay. So I made a big tall guy, and you decided to make Rocket the Raccoon.
Rocket the Raccoon.
But yes, Area 52 is a Easter egg pun of Area 51. And like back when BC dropped, they had like, I don't know, 2 days where they were investigating aliens, space goats.
So you don't have to make it there. You can still group up cross server now.
Does that work for different countries though? Like, if he's on the EU version, is it still cross?
Oh, no, we would have to be on the US. Well, actually, Area 52, if you can see Area 52, that's gonna put him here, right? There isn't an Area 52 EU, is there?
Oh.
Also, fun fact, I said every server name is a name of something in the game.
Apparently, I made 2 characters like a very, very long time ago, and they stole my names from me.
Your account went inactive for so long.
Dog.
It's not a dog.
Oh, do you want your names back? I took them before you walked in since I saw your schedule.
It's not back to you.
I'll send back to you.
I made the names like way before I made the channel, so.
It's $300 per pop for your names.
Sounds like a deal.
Full mount, like a little alpaca thing.
There's a vendor on the side here. You can sell your garbage.
I have many, many wares.
Hey, wait, yes, I get it. Unskilled things. Don't leave me alone there.
Yes, here we go.
Do it on the Zeppelin, though.
Sunflower.
Guy that originally did that ended up getting abandoned. His character's deleted by the.
Come, shop,
What?
browse. Smell.
Game has been.
Good fortune to all friends of the
That's so you
drummer.
can change your appearance to stuff you've collected.
Gotcha.
There's a instance in WoW history where I think it was Asmongold. It was either Asmongold or that soda poppin' dude. I think it was when Classic dropped. He wanted to name his character that, and somebody stole every single name he ever used and told him that he could buy the names for like $1,000 per name. And he just went with, you know, a whole different name and said, nah, fuck that. And the guy that did that ended up getting permanently banned. I think it like broadcasted it across all the servers. And then whoever it was, I think it was, I don't know, I forget if it was Asmongold or that one other dude, quickly jumped over and took the names immediately.
To give it to the guy or just to steal it again?
No, to have his original names. They took, because he's a streamer, and when you stream in front of, you know, thousands of people back when
I thought you met his friend since you're throwing names around. I got you. Okay. So the guy quickly got his name back. I'm with you. I thought you meant his friend like grabbed it or another streamer grabbed it just to troll.
And they technically weren't his to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
it's kind of like domain. It's kind of like domain names, right? Except those you can find illegally.
No name in the game is your name, but your alias is that. It doesn't mean you get to have it. He didn't get banned for using the names.
Gromka, Orc, welcome to the War Songhold. My heart swells my pride to see that distinguished hero of the Horde has answered the call of duty. This impregnable fortress is a testament to much the tenacity of the Horde. Through much of the battle established through the foothold to the north end, it's from here that the journey of the Iceworm begins, and it is through the leadership of the son of the Hellscream that we will succeed. He has a sunflower mount.
Sunflower pet. That's a pet.
Sunflower that sings "There's a Zombie on My Lawn."
Nice. I don't hear any songs at all. Oh! No, but you brought up a really good point. Hold on. Occasionally. Of course, WoW wouldn't have this. What? Alright, well, anyways, do they have copyrighted music in this game? Do they have real music with, like, words and stuff, or is it mostly just tunes in the background?
Only at the Dartmoon Fair at specific times of the day.
Alright, turn audio off. Got it.
We're not going to Dartmoon Fair in a certain...
Either way, off is safer.
Just download the Music Box add-on.
Earth is the Music Box add-on.
If you have Curse Forge, you can go on, and if you want to have ambient music that is from World of Warcraft, you can, you know, install the World of Warcraft ambient music add-on, and it'll continually play the music for you. Or you can get Music Box,
Only
and
the
it'll
strongest may dwell in Orgrimmar.
Nice.
I serve the Horde.
Do not let Hellscream dissuade you from your duties as soldier of the Horde, Orc. He bears a terrible burden in these frozen wastes, and the outcome of his charge resulting in victory over the Scourge and the extinction of all life of Azeroth. It is for the reason that we require your strength and wisdom. The Scourge has begun their assault upon the fortress. Our soldiers stand the line, but are in desperate need of their backup. Report to Razgor. He is the station directly outside the War Songhold.
In battle, strategy is as important.
Hello, Glowmaw. You may be, you may or may not be aware that Kryn Tor moved to our city here to the north end. No longer does the Delarian sit under its protective dome on the shores of the Landmere Lake. Now that the city magically floats above the Crystal Song Forest, we believe you'll be ready for your journey to the city. Speak with me, and I will cast a spell into the teleportation to transport you there. When you arrive, you seek out the Archmaid Cylindra and give her my signature as proof that we spoke.
Time is of the essence.
Drumka.
Do not let Hellscream dissuade you from your duties as soldier of the Horde, Orc. He bears a terrible burden in the frozen waste, with the outcome of his charge resulting in victory over the Scourge or the extinction of all life in Azeroth. It's for this reason we require your strength and wisdom. The Scourge has begun their assault upon the fortress. Our soldiers are ready at the line, but are in desperate need of the backup. Report to Razgor. He is stationed directly outside the War Songhold.
Without honor, have nothing.
It's complete. Click to complete. First wind greets you as you approach the frigid North Shore. It smells of salt and death and adventure. Welcome to Northrend. What is your in-game name, Vinny? Or actually, no. Hold on.
Can't get out.
No, I didn't add you on Battle.net, did I?
Let me make you leader so that up there you can invite people that may be on your VNet.
Pops, come back. Look at this.
You don't fit through the door.
I don't fit through the door.
That's hilarious.
Excuse me, Patty, I'll move this way.
Wow, way to body shame.
Oh.
It is mount shaming, actually. Thank you very much.
Why are you body shaming his mount?
Yeah, because clearly that is pay to win. They designed these doors for little small lions.
Mounts have feelings too.
Blood and thunder.
Just in time, the Nerubians have seemingly doubled in number in just a week's time. We can use the help we can get out here.
Go forth to victory.
While the war song is protected by 10 feet of steel and stone on all sides, the Scoria is soft and primed for attacks by the Nerubians. Beyond the Scoria stands thousands of the Scourge, waiting the orders to attack should the Nerubians take down our inner defenses with the overrun by the undead legions of Arthras. You cannot let that happen, which is why you're going to on the offensive slaughter the Nerubians in the quarry. Blood and thunder, soldier, take 'em, blood! Both with you. Oh, hold on, do I? Oh. I assume I don't want too much XP, so is there more quests that are better than other ones?
I'm on.
Through this campaign, so you kind of got to do them in order.
You guys gotta go do the Plant First Zombie mission, by the way.
I guess we just do them until you ding 20 and then...
Okay, so just grab all the exclamation marks of those is what I'm asking, or do we do main quests, or is there no such thing as...
Here, so yeah, just grab everything and just do it.
Gotcha.
Do it.
We call the Nerubians and see that destroy all the eggs that we find, but those things won't stop coming until the blow of the tunnel passageways up. Of course, we can't do that without some heavy grade munitions. Unfortunately, most of our stockpile is being used for the goblins and blacksmiths of our siege tanks and weaponry. We do happen to have a pretty good supply of stuff at the Mightstone quarry underneath all the Nerubian crap. You just have to go out and get it for me.
Strength.
By the way, Nico, oh, you made a character anyhow? That works. I was going to say, once I hit 20, I'll be making another character anyway, so we could level up together with that one, technically. Since everyone likes to joke about getting to 20 as quick. Although so far it's been like 2 hours and we're only level 10, so that's like 4 hours? That's not too bad. Coins, we may as well post up signs offering Nerubians as our free meal. See, the problem with a person is that one, they're dumber than dirt, and two, they're weaker than a leper gnome. Of course, that they're first taken to the Scourge. This puts me in bits of predicament. You see, without peons, manual labor comes to a halt. No peons, no construction. Provided to release my peons, orcs. If they're alive, you'll find them spun up in the webbing throughout the Mightstone quarry.
Lady, watch over you.
Dance because I'm reading Quest. Well, good. I'd rather the free trial last much longer than last 2 minutes. And that's probably why they intended the free trial to be.
You're trying to figure out which class you're gonna play.
They're both.
It's too far away.
Why? Which class do you play?
Play them all.
And which one do you like to main? Vinny likes maining healer. Hobbs likes DPS.
They're all fun in their own way.
I don't have really much I can use against this.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can do,
Do you have any abilities?
I have any ranged attacks.
You need range attacks.
They're up in the air, you kinda do, yeah.
Why, you just ignore those ones?
No, they're all up in the air.
Oh.
Completed one.
And I have right.
If I toss my sword up there, will it count?
Okay, yeah.
You got ranged weapons, kill him.
I did.
And Vinny, did you get the friend request, by the way?
Yep, I got it.
Perfect.
I'm out of range.
As you can see, I made my BattleNet before I made my YouTube, so it's a different name.
It's too far away.
Gonna take a while, I'll just toss my sword up there.
I should be done for you.
Well, I tracked them all down. Ow!
You're a DPS spec, and I'm a DPS spec.
That kind of work.
Pull down one at a time. Hold on, I can read you.
Thank you.
What have you done?
Well, yeah, I was trying to figure out how to pull them down too, and it wasn't working, and then magically it all worked.
Wait, don't res them yet. Don't res them yet.
Since you don't have me on BattleNet. Well, what's your BattleNet, Nico? And I'll just add you on there. And send it to me to message like Vinny did.
Dirty teabagged.
Hobbs, my BattleNet thing is not updating. How do I see new friends?
The UI has to change.
Oh.
Oh, Benny, you missed
In your drop down, do you have a BNet? How come you don't see BNet? You just see individual friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is yours set up differently?
Maybe because you're in the free trial. I wouldn't say if you have the current expansion, you just don't have an active sub, so maybe you have to have an active sub.
Alright, well, how do I search for player's in-game name? And I click something, and how do I get back to the normal menu?
How about just right click me, make me leader again, or make a sniper leader again, and have one of us add Vinny's BNet so we can cut him.
Oh, it's against it. Oh, orcs don't get feared. What kind of cheat is that? Alright, so you're some sort of wizard, I get it. I'm still trying to figure out which one says it. Oh, what's leader?
You made me leader, but I need Vinny's BNet, or he needs to add me.
Well, Nico is also in the chat. He put his name in my Twitch chat.
Yeah. Add friend. Hold on, sniper.
Gonna catch up though, while me and Mark is waiting for the meta event in Guild Wars 2. That's what I was saying, Nico. You can just level up with me. Whenever I get to level 20, I'm making a new character anyways.
Then what's
They're both in the chat.
Oh, Vinny's there too, okay. Add.
Did you see if you were able to use Classic on the trial?
I mean, technically, I just have to start the subscription. I already have it, technically.
I don't think he... Well, that's one of the whole thing about the subscription.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's with the sub, so he just has to have the sub active. So even though he has all expansions, he doesn't have an active sub, and they make you pay cash for the first month, and then you can use tokens in game after that. So he just has to pay $15 once, and then he'll be fine.
To answer your question, Vinny, I don't know how to answer it, so I'm just going to send you a picture. I mean, that appears to be yes, but I don't know. Alright, so anyways, so we got...
There's Benny.
We need to free people. Pull him again? Whoops. Oops!
As soon as Nico... what are you doing?
Well, I'm being whipped. How's your guy so much stronger already?
I'm not the same as you. I don't have anything special. I'm not even using like leveling gear. It's just the same quest gear that you've got and I've got.
Your dude seems to have a much more witchcraft and wizardry powers. Let's see here. So we need to free
now. You shouldn't die because you're in protection specs. So, all right, go ahead and kill me, sniper.
Sniper been trying to battle you the whole time.
Could I be? No, I don't have Vanish yet. That's some bullshit.
How are you playing a priest too?
Oh yeah, my first one I just created. I have like 32 level 70 characters because that was kind of an alt horror in Dragonflight.
No, if I was on my demon.
Alright, so it says we need to free people and we need to find some sort of munitions, but I don't see it anywhere. Do you have this ginormous search radius?
So I saw stuff up on those rafters that we can pick up.
You're the glowing purple one?
Oh wait, it looks like somebody completed a bunch of them already. No? Sniper, did you complete all those quests?
No.
I only have one quest done.
Speak with, oh I see, that's spread out all over. What do we got here?
We need to free 3 more people and we need 14 munitions.
Oh I see, there's some up there. Now there's some in, I think these, what are these? Sacks.
Yikes.
Is there munitions? Oh, these little boxes that aren't labeled are munitions. They got like little white symbols on them. What class at Gina Pit? I'm just, oh, that was before.
What? I think I know.
Have all your abilities anymore?
I don't have my abilities.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, that helps.
You know, if you did the tutorial, they taught you how to put them in the hotbar.
No, I still.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, what race do you play, Vinny?
I'm a Belf.
Alright, where the hell is he?
Is it a Belf?
Get back here, you finger wiggler.
What on earth is a Belf?
A Blood Elf.
Oh, Mom's likes Blood Elves too.
I just don't like being ugly.
I was thinking about race changing my main to a Drakthir.
There we go.
Their humanoid form is basically Blood Elf.
Humanoid form. Turn between human and dragon? Remember World of Warcraft did Dragonborn before Skyrim did?
No!
Let's got that. No. Did you get beat again?
I have fear. His fear comes up way too fast to my immunity. That's bullshit.
I agree.
So I didn't use it figuring you were gonna blow your immunity. not really a PvPer. You'll get me when we get more abilities.
Probably.
You know, everyone always says that, and then magically they start like one-hitting a PvP. I'm not a PvPer, I never play this. Are you ringer hobs?
You need a
You need free
PvP.
peons.
You need an actual PvP set in this game, so.
You need munitions and peons.
I'm working on the munitions. What are you doing? Picking a fight with hobs.
Well, and spiders.
Oh. I guess these big Spider-Man guys are probably supposed to be freed. Whoops. I most definitely walked past a lot of soldiers, not realizing that they were.
Okay, so on the fun aspect, the thing you have to get used to doing is not getting killed by this thing, but more importantly, you get into the habit of clicking everything multiple times.
What?
Click on people and things multiple times.
Me?
Because it's a Blizzard game, and they're all about putting fun references into everything. For instance, you click a peon enough times, and it tells you he's not that kind of orc. It's about having fun and laughing.
Perfect. Now, fun laughing. How do I release my spirit hobs?
Why did you die?
I died that first time, man.
Oh, you only do that when you die to release to a graveyard, but since I resed you, you can't release.
Okay, then I have a follow-up question. How do I get it off my screen?
Oh, so Rick,
Turn off that option I told you to turn off.
I turned off all options. What am I missing?
Didn't you left one?
Which one?
Back up. Open back up.
Okay. This one? The hide adventure guide alerts?
Yeah, hide adventure guide alerts.
It's on my screen.
Unclick it.
I did unclick it. Close.
Okay.
Okay.
Now type /reload UI.
Is there an underscore?
No, just reload UI. Enter.
Negative.
Try RL.
Negative.
/RL.
Yeah, try that. Or /reload or /RL.
Nope, and no.
Should be /RL. I just did it.
RL. Capital or something?
Your sub and all your good stuff will work.
Oh no, this is one of my add-ons.
I think it's one of your
Yeah, that's probably an add-on.
Our enemies will fall.
So I gotta kill myself then to get this message off my screen is what you're saying.
You could camp to menu and enter the game again.
So you mean just click log out?
Just /camp. Or yeah, log out.
The guy looks like one of those big dudes from like Mario Kart. He sits down.
It is reload, and I am on a vanilla interface.
The only thing lacking is a sub.
It is reload.
Oh, it worked?
Did work.
Oh yeah, O comes before A.
You probably misspelled it.
I think you permanently put UI in the list.
Yeah, well, that's what mine is. Reload UI.
But apparently it's just reload, not reload UI.
I still need more munitions.
Wait, it didn't finish for you?
I only got 7 of the 50.
That's weird.
If I did it, it counted for everybody, no?
I had to do long too.
Because it has to be in our inventory.
Yeah, that one must not be shared.
Oh. What's the quick button for mount?
Whatever you drag onto your
Put it on one of the bars or assign the hotkey to.
I am forsaken.
Mount roulette.
Most of them made it back. They're smart enough to know that they're assigned the gigantic meal and stone building anyway. Regardless, a job well done. I hear you sprung more than a couple loose. Oh yes, you're the chalk of the fortress. So, based on the time period of the Lich King, I'm assuming this is back when Blizzard had a little bit less restrictions on words.
Correct.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
My calculations are correct. They're often not. You're going to need about 10 to 20 C4M depth charges. Oh yeah, you'll be planting these mothers into the sinkholes.
Be safe.
North and south, east and west. Those are the locations that you should be concerned about surrounding this fortress. Within a Mightstone Quarry are 4 perfectly situated Noob are sinkholes. Be very careful with the baggage glow maul, mishandle it, and you'll be dog meat. Inside the bundle are C4M depth charges. Get to each of the Noob's sinkholes and plant a depth charge at their center point. If all goes well, the tunnels will collapse.
May your blades never dull.
And this one?
Strength and honor.
Slowed them down, but more are sure to join the fight. Were you able to locate any of the egg sacs while in the quarry? Aerial reconnaissance of the quarry reports that the Nerobians are storing their eggs on the scaffolding surrounding the base. Smart beasts they are, they're keeping the eggs high and dry away from the epicenter conflict. You're going to have to go back there and track down the eggs. Find them, smash them, trash them. Each egg destroyed means 20 less Nerobian feeding on our corpses.
For the Horde!
Alright, so hold on, so we got B, let's see here. Oh, okay, so we can't deliver. That one's better.
I can't use that yet.
One of the fire flash. That one we can't use. We can use the pants.
Have fun.
See you later.
Right.
You almost died? What?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
It's gone like 2 seconds.
I got caught in a tapestry.
A tapestry?
Oh no.
Tapestries will kill you if you're not careful.
Tapped by a tapestry.
Well,
Is there an elevator here?
Yeah, I was flying and I flew into a tapestry.
I'm looking for egg sacs.
The only elevator you can die on is the one in Undercity.
Dime sack.
One Thunderbluff.
The elevator in the that last Taurus Legion raid, that'll kill you too. It'll literally crush you.
Oh, okay. Why do I get random guardians following me around?
Special.
Either one of you don't.
She said because I think they like you.
But are they following you?
Maybe if I get on the second quest, they will be.
I think they were on the first quest that we did. Got ignore pain.
God, I gotta use.
Oh, is it a weird kind of flying?
Yeah.
And I'm light, so yeah.
You turn that off.
I like it though.
Much faster, yeah.
So when you're trying to get from one spot on the current map to another spot on the current map, or even maybe just one spot over, new flying is the best. But if you're like looking to do like a crow flight from one side of the continent to the other, yeah, the old way's better because you can just orient, hit auto run, and go.
Ooh, what is the auto run button?
Middle mouse button.
Number lock.
So with the new flight, you can just get across the map way faster.
That's weird. So, level 20, am I able to do any dungeons with you guys before it hits the peak? Two more, or one or two in total?
Well, 1 and 2 available.
It says you must advance to a higher level. We'll have to wait till we get to 20 to find out.
As I say, I'm pretty sure there's one.
Oh yeah.
But now that we're it might be because we're time walking.
So that'd be only be dungeons for. Well, actually, what exactly does time walking mean? We're just time walking the character that would be playing Wrath of the Lich King currently, or?
We're just playing that storyline. The content is available to everybody, but we're leveling in this timeline. We got an intro quest to come here instead of somewhere else.
Right. But like, back in the day, is this what a level 13 would be playing? Whatever.
Oh, this is what a level 50 through 60.
I need to get closer.
60 through 70.
60 to 70. We started here at we were 60 when we came here.
We're level 60 running around chopping eggs?
This is 70 to 80.
We're level 80 chopping eggs?
No, Wrath of the Lich King came after Burning Crusade.
Right, Burning Crusade took you to 70.
Yeah,
Burning Crusade took you from 50 to
Burning Crusade took you from 60 to 70. He's right. Yeah. We were 60 at the end of Classic.
I'm old.
You can't use that excuse.
Fuck, I can. I'm old. That's the excuse I want. I've earned it. You seem to doubt the amount of old I am.
I do. So, level 80 person was running around chopping up these eggs, though? Is that how that worked?
Level 70, yes.
Yeah,
70?
Probably like 71.
This is weird. Seems like good for like beginner level quests.
I think just
in term.
That'll stop him. At least it'll stop him. Either way, you've done parts where an orc and all can know. Ooh. Probably this one.
For the Horde.
No, I was thinking of busy work, and this is very busy work.
Yeah, that's what.
What do you need?
Losers.
Gotta keep on coming. Despite our best efforts, something's gotta give, Glowmaul.
Strength.
You're a tough mother, Glowmaul. I think your talents are better suited elsewhere, and like the root, the whole problem. 1,000 Scourge, at least 4 full-size floating death machines, and who knows what else. You're going to find out. Then again, you're going to handle it. That's right. You're going to beat The Scourge army that's currently beating down our doors, and get to the top of the Warsong Hold and report to the Windmaster Tuber. They'll be expecting you.
Go forth to victory.
We're here in the Order of the Very Miraz. The mission of the Shadowstalkers is a simple one. Spy will spy with a little assassination on the side. One of the best field agents has gone missing. I haven't heard from him in the days, which has left me fearing the worst. No, not death. The death would be ideal. I fear we may have gone rogue, turned traitor even. His last known location was northern Mightstone Quarry. He was gathering intelligence of the New Rubians. Fight him, he better be dead.
Trust no one.
You made it.
And guess what? It's like any god, anything I've made, I can unmake.
Nope.
Heck.
8 levels. He'll start over.
From the complex there at all.
Anything I can make, I can.
That is true. Technically, this way I'll be able to try each of the different expansions.
Yeah.
If I skip the tutorial and, you know, just like immediately start level 10.
Our enemies will fall.
Tell them all to remember why they don't believe me. I was gathering the herds by the rift, and they came out of nowhere. Dark wizards with the magical beast. I was surrounded. A magical box appeared above me. I opened up and pulled me inside. The set began to close around me. My rescuers swooped in on the backs of the red drakes. It was breathtaking. I never thanked them for saving me. Please, warrior, find them and pass them my gratitude.
We will have justice.
Orc, the chieftain is making me wait. Time that Thukul does not have. There has been talk of the prowess rather than the wait for the garrosh to send help. I ask you to go and help my people. Thinkulol village lies far to the northeast, following the road east out of the hold, turning north at the intersection. Not long after, you will come to another intersection, follow the pass east, passing south and east to the great pools along the flood plains. Speak with the sage earth and sky when you arrive.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Need to be getting more quests than finishing quests.
Loktar.
Something terrible has happened to my old friend, Farseer Grimwalker. I just sensed it. He had a pupil that took him when he went north. They're going to help the Overlord establish an outpost at the edge of the Sholar Basin. Her name is Snerfang. She's a spirit talker. Perhaps she will know what happened, or at least she can help me find out.
May your blades never dull.
And selector screen. It said I had characters on Area 52, but I couldn't find them in my list.
I don't think it doesn't even really matter where they are. I mean, you could just pick 4 and arrow them up, whatever 4 you want to be visible. I mean, all the characters are your warband characters. It's just a visual screen at login.
I was saying they're all cross server now anyways, Vinny.
Yeah, everything's cross-realm now.
Yeah. I have like tunes on all different kinds of servers.
Where'd Sniper go?
Oh.
Are you unaliving the furry?
Yeah. Yep.
What?
I'm putting it
What
up.
did you pick?
he made a Volpera.
He made a rocket the raccoon and now he's getting rid of it. Why did you hate your character, Sniper? Is it just too short?
It's just I really don't like just being able to add one thing at a time.
You didn't hate the race, you just hated the class.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you hated the race.
I could never play a short character like gnomes or anything like that. Goblin. Their perspective was just always looking up at people.
I was a goblin for the longest time because I liked the rocket jump ability. It was such a lifesaver when falling to death. Forgetting out of mechanics.
Orders, you were like staring at people's butts because that's the height you were.
There's a lot of people that seem to like playing as the short ones. So how many people do we need for an actual raid in this game? Doesn't get much deadlier and stranger. The Rubians did not devour the corpse. After the careful examination, you see that Luther's death was inflicted. Deadly poison smart Rubians won't come near the toxic corpse. You will notice that Luther is holding a journal. You skim through the pages on the book, looking at anything of importance. On the last page, you discover what appears to be a frantic scribing. Necrolords, at least a dozen by the name of the Count. Farms to the west being used as some sort of horrible spawning glade of the Scourge. Row upon row of victims. I think they're on to me. Made me dash the hold. I won't be captured alive. Dread venom hemotoxin. If they decide to bite into me, they'll be a surprise to this information micropath for us.
For current content, anyway.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to find 20 people.
Well, we also aren't going to be mythic rating, so.
Yeah, why?
Trust me, we aren't going to be mythic rating.
No.
You don't trust Vinny?
It's not about Vinny.
I don't trust Vinny.
I trust Benny. He won't get us killed.
I'm gonna conveniently miss a lead by accident.
That's okay, I've got another one. It's funny you think you're the only one.
Who's the other healer?
Hobbs is here, you know. Why do you guys keep talking like he's not?
Hobbs picked DPS.
I'll give you all health stones.
It's a lock.
My main is a lock, yeah.
Oh, nice. And my first character I ever made was a lock.
That's what Sniper said his was too.
I am lost.
It was a warrior because my EverQuest raiding guild came over when we moved from EverQuest to WoW. They were like, we need a tank, so I'm like, okay, I'll be a warrior. And then we got another tank. Made all the classes, decided I'd like lock, and I've been lock ever since.
Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Hi, this is very bad news. Hellstream must be notified at once. Take the Hellstream at once. In the meantime, I'm going to send a team to scout the farms. Be sure to tell Hellstream that we're going to need reinforcements.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Alright, so we at least know so much where we're going. So, Vinny, do you just solely play healer in this game?
Priest, you can be Shadow.
Live by these words.
What is the meaning of the interpretation? Do not burden me with nonsense. Is that all?
You will serve the Horde.
You may not have noticed that we're trying to win a war here, Orc. I need all the available soldiers in the primary points of conflict. This means that we don't have any real soldiers to spare for these minor incursions. Barthas wants reinforcements at the farm. We shall have them. Report to Barthas assassins at the farm west of here. Let them know that the reinforcements have arrived.
I don't think it's the best one now, but it's an easy healer.
But on the chill stream, I can sit back and joke too. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. How's your night going? Let's see here.
I also did
okay, 1.7, that's far. Okay, that's far.
Not a fan of druid healing.
100, that's better. 170, even better.
Use one of the shrooms.
Are you going to be joining us, Stravos?
They're pretty good.
I hear that you love World of Warcraft, though.
Nope.
What are you looking for? Are you looking for your next quest?
I need to go up.
So fly.
How about a lion? These things don't fly?
Double jump. Double spacebar. Get up in the air.
My double spacebar roars.
Oh, I don't think it's unlocked. You should see a path up to the top.
Oh, there's an elevator here. I'll come back down.
See an elevator?
Yeah, there's an elevator in there.
I Yeah, I might need a tour guide. Wait, hold on. Let's see it.
Yeah, that place was always kind of confusing.
Beat me up.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm guessing most mounts, when you double click space, it lets you fly.
They're a flying mount, yeah. Not all mounts can fly though.
Yeah, normally when they release an expansion, like you're limited to ground until you get to like max level and unlock flying for that area.
Oh, so they did the Final Fantasy thing.
Hello, man.
Take a peek across that tundra, be Jeth Munjeth.
Be seeing ya.
Thanks, Mun. I've been talking about siege machines. We got heavy tanks stationed at Garage Landing on the west coast. We're going to get you to the tank, and you're going to use the tank to lay down some horde justice on the Scourge. The only tricky part to getting you there, no way we send you on your wind, rather too risky. You see that pixie over there? That blondie elfie? Yanni is be his name. Mun, he can get you to the coast safely once they're talked to Annihilator and Gricklor.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Slow 20 for what now?
The flying skill might come at like level 30 or 35.
Based on your...
Yeah, you probably shouldn't jump.
About to say, based on your previous statement, I'm assuming I can't jump off the cliff and survive.
No, yeah,
you
there's superhero landings here.
You want to survive.
I mean, it'd be good content.
Could you do it with a goblin?
Yes.
Maybe I'll try goblin next.
You can use rocket jump right before you hit the ground and get a nice soft landing.
Wait, I got something for this.
From the roof.
Be here. You on the roof still?
I am still on the roof. I can't go very fast, very far. Friends of Dalaran. Welcome to the Northrend. I have been asked to arrange a travel for you to Dalaran so that you can meet our friends in the city. Speak with me and accept a ride to Dalaran. Are we doing this quest?
I mean, we still have 2 here. Actually, we have a lot around, don't we?
Okay, good. So I click decline on this.
You could take because you just don't have to do it yet.
You can jump now, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got levitate. You could have jumped.
What? That's it? My orc brain does not think this is going to work.
It is. Yeah, you're gonna float down.
Nice and soft, huh?
Oh, right here. Hey, you guys, really? I put out a buffet for you guys, and that's how you just walk away from it? I cooked for you, and this is the thing that I get.
If it makes you feel any better, 1, I got an achievement, and 2, I coasted down onto the elevator, so I'm back up here.
That's going down achievement, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Used to, there's only one place in the game where you can get that.
Yeah, you sound awfully disappointed that I got this achievement.
Well, no, they just made it super easy, but there was a time where the only place you could get it was Shatrath.
So how long does this whole coasting while flying thing last?
9 minutes.
Oh,
see
okay.
It's the buff up on your bar. You got a buff bar. It says 9 minutes.
Or until you mount it.
What are we waiting for?
Click it off.
Benny, are you a blood elf priest?
I am.
Elf.
I don't know. Nico was awfully judgy, so I had to ask that way.
Sometimes I'm a Belfadin.
I'm standing next to him. Oh, did no one add Nico to the party?
He's a Bep right now.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's Nico down there, yeah. This is it. Hellscream sent a single orc. If I still had a jaw, it'd be on the floor right now. According to Luther's note, the Scourge is now using this place as a breeding ground for those monsters you see lumbering across the field. Those monsters were once orcs of Toran. We need more information before a plan can be devised. I want you to investigate 3 sites that are heavily trafficked by the Scourge. The Warsong Granary, southwest of us, Torp Farms directly west, and the old Warsong Slaughterhouse north of us. Return to me once you've scouted them out.
Remember, patience, discipline.
So while I'm floating, do I move quicker or slower?
Yes.
Or is it the same speed?
You move forward faster, but you move down slower.
Alright, Nico, I'm gonna try and resend this.
A little bit of abracadabra.
Money?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I need a key, okay.
So I can do this tutorial.
Wait, you can do the tutorial dungeon still?
He was still in the starting zone. And he's dropping the curse.
I mean, you may as well queue with Nico since both of you were there.
Are you headed to that quest over there?
Yeah, mayhaps? There's something about I need a Scourge key. Maybe get later on. Oh, I'm not floating anymore. Your magic spell wore off. I was disappointed in you. Wait, hold on. Is there something on the inside? Oh, you might be the one with the key. I'm on the delivering on the way out of the tutorial place. Oh, you abandoned Vinny.
So you have the same quest as you. Oh, did you take these quests right here?
Took one of them. I was floating, so I thought I'd be able to like float over there quicker, and it didn't work.
What do you need?
Just look at them. My beautiful kudos are helping to defend themselves against some filthy swine. I need you to buy me some time, Orc. I think I can cure the Clodo and the sickness, but need them to keep them unalive, swine them off, and else there'll be nothing left to cure. Get them out of there and send those swine to their graves permanently.
For the Horde.
That better be good.
Soldiers that they didn't kill are being held in cages scattered across this farmland. And through some thievery, we've managed to find a few keys, but we're unable to get close enough to any prisoners without being attacked. We need your talents to secure those keys and freeing its prisoners, bash in the brains of the Necrolords, and operations to take their keys, use those keys to free the Scourge prisoners.
Beware the living.
So I was killing them before, but I wasn't getting keys.
Don't drop on everyone. I got one so far.
Which one's dropping? Aberrations?
Yeah, I got one off that aberration.
Okay.
There's some over here on the road. There's one over here. Are you getting credit for the opens?
Prisoners freed? No, I don't have any prisoners freed yet.
I killed the boss in the dungeon before the NPCs were ready, and it didn't count.
Oh, nice.
That's what you get for being too prepared. Oh, that one counted. 1 out of 5. Maybe I was just too far away from you.
Possibly.
Coming back. Well, there's 2 keys on that one. So Vinny, Hobbs decided to break the tutorial listening to Sniper's advice while you were gone. It wouldn't allow him to finish the quest that you're doing. Which it sounds like you've also broke it since you can't continue. Now, Hobbs, earlier when you were stuck on that quest, could you have done the / reload and it would have just reloaded that quest, or was it not work that way?
I had to abandon it and restart it, retake it, to get it to work.
But can you do / reload and it fixes it, or no?
I tried, it didn't fix it, no.
Okay. I didn't know if that was like an alternative way to fix things.
No, it's just reload your UI in case you have like it broke from an add-on or something.
Guessing a lot of people use add-ons in this game.
Yep. Although with the patch tomorrow, some of the most long-standing popular ones are no longer going to be supported.
Yeah.
Weird. I wonder why everything's having a major patch this week.
Supposedly they're just incorporating those because everybody uses damage meters, everybody uses weak ores, so they're just incorporating their own version of them into the game apparently.
Is it going to be incorporated, or is it going to be a cheesy knockoff?
Find out.
It's gonna be pay $75 to get it. Knockoff.
Oh, it's not.
They're not CIG.
They're also not ARC. That
thing comes
More importantly, they're not sick.
What's that stupid mod called? I can't think of it now. I used it too. Builder plus something plus. Allows you to pick stuff S plus or something. Yeah. Their S plus mod. I know, I'm talking about ARC. ARC's version of the S plus mod was like a laughable offense to what the S plus mod was supposed to actually be.
Art said they integrated it. Oh, seamless.
Can you pick up a little dinosaur, put it on your shoulder? Can you shrink the forge so it's not 20 billion feet long? No, you cannot. There's so many things that they missed. I was very disappointed by it.
Talking about it's a much better version. Didn't you see all those reviews?
None of them had the guts to stay behind to defend our glorious tanks. Hellscream deemed the coast condemned. It is mostly quiet here, seen as the Scourge are forward up the ranks to the World of Warcraft stronghold. Sometimes I got a stray zombie or ghoul, but it don't last very long. Need to get these tanks back up and running. They ain't gonna fix themselves. Mobu's gonna be the one to handle that stuff. Talk to him and see what he needs. Maybe we can finally shut him up before he finally deserves me into a berserker frenzy and I cleave him in two.
For the Horde!
What on earth? What you see here on the coast is not a result of the Scourge. In fact, we believe that the Scourge also fear the mist, which might come if they do not come out here. You see, the mist is alive, friend. Inside those airy tendrils lies death. Should you step into the grabs and will vanish in the mist will take you.
See though.
Hobbs.
Fire's fun.
All I'm hearing is there is a one-button solution for that now, so.
Oh, V does that. Nice.
But there's going to be a delay, so you're not going to perform anywhere near somebody playing it manually.
Now, anyways, Into the Mist. Is this to a new region?
Say what?
Chance. The quest Into the Mist. Is this to a different region? Across the mist to the north, you'll find Garrosh Landing.
Another area in the zone.
So don't grab this quest, what you're saying.
Did you finish all the ones over here that we were doing?
I just haven't turned them in yet.
Oh, well, turn them in.
But am I grabbing this quest? Because last time we weren't wanting to leave the area on the airship or whatever.
Whatever you want to do, buddy. I'll follow you.
Well, Horn of the Ancient Mariner.
Mariner?
Yeah. Any preferences? The Cadaver Lieutenant known as Orbus directed into the initial incursion against my people at the Palia. He oversaw the destruction of both villages and then disappeared into the mist. Already rescued everybody.
Bring them back live. You already did them all.
Well, I mean, it's sitting in the ready for turn in, so I haven't like walked all the way back there yet. But yeah, I've already done them all. In those early days, there were Talk of a horn that Or was gifted to the Godiva Mistweavers. This horn could be used to summon him should the need arise. We need to get the horn from the Cavalier Mistweavers and call forth Oribus. If he is destroyed, these savages might retreat. Seek out the Mistweavers at Pelea to the south. How you doing tonight, Dolph? So we're on the server area 52. Next Monday, I do plan on actually having like a proper subscription to play the game more with like the newer content. But right now, we're just sort of trying out all the trial stuff and learning like some of the early game mechanics. Still, I thought I spoke to that dude already. You there?
Talk to me.
You're the new tank driver, buddy. Fine by me. We just need to get these things up and running again. Yeah. You go out into the plains of Nasam without a tank and you're as good as dead.
Hurry back! Keep it real!
These wretches are useless, buddy. I'm going to need a pneumatic tank jigmarig to these things running. Unfortunately, I left that at my old dig site on the other side of this landing. It's the beat-down hut next to the stables. You're going to have to go get it for me because I sure as hellfire am not going to go anywhere near the mist. Oh yeah, buddy, watch out for the mist. The mist is what tore up these shores.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
We need metal plates to patch these tanks up. Super strong metal plates that can be found scattered across all of Garrosh's landings at the bottom of the bay. Just be careful when you're out there searching for the plates. The mist is aggressive. The mist is what took out the landing in this adjoining Tuskar town. Poor little Tuskers.
Hurry back!
But yeah, enjoy the game. Oh, you're good on your server? Gotcha. What is Crossworld? So if you ever do want to raid with us, you're more than welcome to. What did Sniper do? Why is he laughing? I missed something.
Why didn't you kill me?
I don't wanna.
Oh, did Sniper finally win a fight?
Oh. I use my powers to turn Hobbs into a chicken.
You have a very Final Fantasy mind.
Brawlhall.
Think I've got it, Orc?
Go forth to victory.
Take this Riding Snaffle Glowmaw. You'll notice this. I've placed a tiny medicine dispenser in the mouthpiece. That thing will cure the infection as soon as Kodo bites down. Once you cure the sick out of him, you'll need to ride him home. They'll be weak, so you'll need to gently direct him here. Bring him back, baby's Glowmaw. Well, last thing, you've got 10 minutes. That's how long the antidote will remain effective inside the snaffle.
Strength.
Speak quickly.
It's far worse than what I've noted in the Luther's Journal. They've got this place covered in scourge and have infected everything they touch.
Our time will come.
The Scourge agent that overseeing the abduction and transformation of the Horde soldiers into the undead monsters is using the Northwest Farm as a spawning glade. Shadow Walker Getry has been stalking out the monster for the past week and has gathered some vital information that might allow us to end the menace. Get to Getry and see if you can help him put a stop to the Scourge assembly line. You'll find Getry at an abandoned tower on the northwest border of those farms.
I'm listening.
Each prisoner saved is one less undead aberration that you will have to deal with. Glowmaw, you've done a great service to the Horde.
Victory for Sylvanas.
We lost Dravos.
It's too far away.
Alright, so now I need to rescue Kodos. Is that what you were talking about earlier, Hobbs?
Yeah. You just get close to him. Be right here. Like here's one right here. Right here.
And
get close to it and
oh, this little green thing. Okay.
Then write it to the quest giver and click number 2.
No, one man's little is another man's huge. Just...
I will take your word for it. Did right click on the quest giver? It's not doing nothing.
No. No. It said click number 2 on your bar, your action bar.
Oh, gotcha, okay. So we're just looking for the big green ones.
Yeah, the big green ones. You're right.
Simple enough. Gotta be up for work. Enjoy the game. Have a good night, Dravos. I'd say have fun at work, but work's always work. I feel like everyone's always contradictory when they tell people to have fun at work.
What the hell's my key? I've been sent on a fool's errand.
You have to earn your key.
A fool's errand, I say.
The apparitions drop these. One over here by camp.
All I'm hearing.
Work on rich people's aircraft. It's fun.
I'm the.
That's cool. Do they ever like offer to take you out anywhere? I'm off for a bit. Need to do some stuff, but I'll hop back on later. All right, Nico. I'm going to go off the wild assumption that I'm not going to be able to keep one of these mounts, am I?
Nope. Gotta earn it.
I did earn it. I just rescued them.
Benny, did you finish in there?
Yeah, I'm an orc.
Like 30 minutes or so, I'll be back. All right, Nico. We'll be here.
Oh, I don't remember what my transmog mount was.
The Traveler's Tundra. Oh no, Grand Expedition Yak. If you have the older one.
That would be it.
Just try to remember? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes rich people like to get to know the help.
There's an aberration.
I heard it.
Oh, I'm already done with that quest, that's why.
There's no key.
Yeah, you just have to keep killing them, Sniper.
Yeah, they don't know.
This bullshit.
You're a true hero, Glowmaw. My Kodos would have died out here without you. You have my thanks, and thanks to all of the soldiers and journeymen that will use the Kodos to strengthen our presence in the North End.
Be safe.
Us relic. Alright, Hobbs, doing the test relic quest, if you still have that one left.
One?
Husk, or, yeah, Into the Mist.
Do the mist.
Got it down by the coast.
Down by the coast?
Oh, actually, hold on, there's another question mark. Get to the Gentry. That one's kind of close by. Oh, it's a beat-up hut. Ah, this is for the dude's tanks. That's right, I remember you now. I think he even described it as a beat-up. This is all Icarus's consent.
Dark Lady,
this is the maidens, Sorry. This is madness! How could they expect us to take on a Scourge, Necrolid, and an unknown number of his minions? If Icarus sent you, he must think that you are capable of the great feats. Perhaps he will call down a miracle today, eh? When you're ready, we will descend and face Veritas. If we make it out when mess in one piece, report back to Hellscream and the War Songhold. So I need to slay Veritas the Flynn Slain. It doesn't have a very intimidating name.
Where is he? Down here?
Yep, we gotta wait for the little goblin dude, I think. This is all the Horde consent. We're on a budget, mister. And I turn into a jellyfish.
Oh.
Never understood your type, the hero. Why won't you just let us go? Why do you fight the inevitable? The Lich King cannot be stopped. Accept it. The world is coming to an end. Let it burn. Take him away and prepare for the reanimation. What's this now? I'll rip your shriveled heart. You were never alone, Gomal. This world that you seek to destroy is our home. We will fight with you every fiber of our being until that there is nothing more than dust debris, and we will fight until the end. Then you are a fool. Fool who is about to end you. Necrolord, and there will be nothing left for you, the Lich King, to reanimate. You, a lone orc, against me. We're not alone. Oh, neither are you. That escalated very quickly. Well, fun fact, an AoE attack that you spin around in a circle, you have to face the correct way to spin. And I also was spam clicking the button until I realized it's like, oh, you can't do that, you're facing the wrong direction.
Target.
I can't believe it! Surfing! I am honored to have fought alongside you. You should return to Warsaw. Now, friend, Hellscream will surely want to hear what you just happened here. Of surfing. So you said it's the end of the month that the dragon thing spawns in, Hobbs, or is it the beginning of the month? Pirate hat thing. The pirate hat.
Oh, the time walking event starts next week.
Next week, okay.
Or is it this week? This week or next week? I think it's this week.
Either way, it's not going to end next week though, right?
No, but in order to get it, you need to keep the buff up on a daily. You need to do like a time walking. You gotta keep the buff up. You just gotta get it once a week, right? Once a week. You just gotta do time walking once a week.
Gotta get what, the pirate hat?
Yeah. No, the mount, the pirate dragging him from the upcoming time walking event.
And as someone who has no clue what you're talking about, what are you talking about? You said I have to. Yes, the mount. You said something about time walking every day or something.
No, it's you gotta get the buff up by doing time walking once a week. So you do some time walking dungeons to get a buff, and then you get that buff again the next week, and then at the end of the however many weeks it is it 4? I think it's 4 or 5 weeks, then you get the mount.
Oh, as long as we do it like once a week then in stream, then we'll be good.
Yeah, just do it once a week and you're good.
You do a time walking dungeon once a week.
Yeah.
That seems fairly easy to get. I really make too much videos on that if it's just that passive a thing. By the way, I'm inside the mist killing everybody for the Tuskar relics.
Me too. Just further down from you. Near sniper.
You're near sniper? Oh god. Careful, he bites.
Wow, racist.
I don't even know what you're playing anymore.
Mage. He's mage.
Don't go near acid or you'll turn all green and toothy.
Toothy?
Well, I feel like playing a classic expansion, I had to play as a classic character in the expansion. So I fit the part. And it's because they would have let me pick a dragon. So basically what Hobbs was saying is I either have to pay to be able to have the mount that can fly, or I can play as a dragon race and don't need the mount, I can play already. Okay, what was that, the gist of what we...
You just gotta, well, you just need the sub for 1 month. It's like the initial sub. So you can level past 20.
Give everyone a dragon.
You could just be a dragon and you wouldn't need to be given to dragon.
You don't have to buy one though. You can give it to you.
I'm out of range.
How late into the game?
There's a couple of classes called Dragon Flight for a reason.
Mount is the first one.
But which, by the way, is just like a car. You can class name. You can customize that bitch.
Now I have to ask, do you do like the RGB strips underneath your cars and have like the soda can exhaust pipe sniper?
Wait till you see how I pet my dragon.
If it's on the Civic and it's fire knockers, okay? Everybody goes through a fart cannon phase.
I also didn't. I went through a muscle car phase though.
You didn't put fart cannons on your muscle car?
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't see how people... I mean, I get maybe they like, you know, don't want to have a rumble since their edge is not very big or something. But I can't see how people like to have the cars that sound like they're blowing up when they try to rev their engine. Like, I would be worried about my car blowing up most of the time.
Actually not good.
That too, but I'd still be worried about blowing up. Like,
Keep resonated. When I get the exhaust on my Audi, you could have resonated exhaust or non-resonated. I did resonated, so it doesn't sound too terrible.
What kind of Audi do you have?
I have a TTRS.
That's cool.
Somebody say, pimp my dinosaur?
The Aztecs called and they went and walked her back.
Huh?
I said the Aztecs called and they want the raptor back. It does look cool though. You do have your own little throne seat. You don't... How did you get the whole like evil looking cape?
I'm evil.
The leveling gear that we told you it scales with your level.
Hotkeys for what, by the way? But it most likely probably would be easier for hotkeys. I just haven't set it up yet. This is my first day of actually playing it. For some jelly. Oh, is there underwater mounts in this game? Is there housing?
Certain expansions had a form of housing.
A form of housing.
Like actual player housing, though.
Yeah, but not like true player housing, no.
Triceratops? That's pretty cool. Alright, Snipers, so we do this all with Final Fantasy, so we'll restart the tradition again with WoW. Is that a free thing or a paid thing?
It's a free thing.
Some mounts and transmogs are paid.
I tell you what. You know what? Would you like a paid mount?
You have a paid mount?
I think I got a thing here for you.
Wait, you do that and I'm going to keep clicking the metal while you figure it out.
Oh, you click Alright.
Man.
There you go. Click on that.
Like it's another toy. It's not a mount, you put out a horse.
Click on it.
How do I keep it? Okay, you're not allowed to have it back. I'm running away from you. Nope. It's like one of them Ghost Rider things. Ran off in the distance. I need to go back. Never mind. Man, well that was an all like 2-second travel.
Does that mean you're back from the distance?
What's up?
Maybe. Oh, you're welcome, mister. Did you find the PGT? I did. Great work, buddy. Now where did I put those spare parts?
Hurry back!
Great work, buddy. Now then, where's I'd put that pneumatic tank? Transmagig.
Keep it real!
That's where I help, buddy. Let the Grok know that tanks are ready for the action. Hopefully this can clean up the place once and for all.
Glad I could help!
Yeah, glad we could do everything for you. By my blood and honor you must serve. Return to the Suskar relics. Ruin, that is all they leave in their wake. They must be taught a lesson. Suskar magic is similar to what your people call shamanism. While we serve the elements differently than you, the power that we are able to call forth is formidable. With your Tuskar torch, I want you to return to the mist and strike all the Cavalier vessels. You will find 3 of their vessels docked behind the mist at the Garsh landing north of here. One docked to the shore of Palea to the south and burn their ships in effigy. We're all to see. I did all of them, but now I have the burn the effigy quest.
I have that too, but did you get this one in this building right here? Upstairs.
Where is your upstairs? I'm on a beach.
Yeah, but right where you turned those quests and got that quest, there's a building next to it. You should see a question mark. Exclamation mark. Indicating there's a quest inside of it. Yeah, upstairs there.
Coming.
Mutu the Younger.
Oh. By the way, they changed the way this works, Hobbs. And I don't know if it said Futana is starting the quest. Would you like to join it? But I was able just to remote join. Mutu.
Oh, because it's an escort quest. Oh, this must be the one that Sniper was doing.
Yeah, I bet it is so cold. Move the right direction, you fool. Yo, my father Zora, he's definitely this way. Come! This is in the period where NPCs felt the need to walk while your characters could run. I remember these kind of games. Everyone is dead! Everyone and everything! Alright, so here's the trick question. What is the button to, like, match the pace to NPCs, or do not have that?
The slash next to the number key on your head.
The divide key on your...
Oh, yeah. That won't do. Never mind, I'll just walk my normal pace. That activates my starting soon screen. Now I'll just click the double key a few times, it'll be fine.
Rebind it and go into key binds.
Yeah, something to figure out later on. This will work.
You might be able to do /walk /run also, just type /walk.
Nope. So you already have the parent hit dragon sniper?
No. It's a new mount.
Oh. And are they able to get it on classic, or you have to do retail?
You have to do this unlocking event in live. Just call it live.
Right, it's live and classic. They're both meeting.
Okay. So can you do that event in classic?
No.
Okay, then thank you, Hobbs. They're not the same. Man, this guy is taking forever. Thought for sure die like all these.
So it's retail, right? It's all retail. But it's a different version of the game.
Understand you like looking at the player model, but when you move to high-end content, you'll need to get used to zooming the camera out as much as possible for the maximum. Besides the mouse scroll wheel, there is also command for that. Yeah, no. I'm guessing you do this game fully scrolled out, Hobbs?
Not quite as far as you, but a little bit, yeah.
Well, it's not far as me. Someone said I should have it zoomed out. So I wanted to see what it looked like zoomed out.
In raids, I'm usually zoomed out that far so I can see what's going on.
I've been...
As it whispered in the winds, friend, your name is known of the elements. You have done a great service in Moto, and the day shall be rewarded. Oh, we just need to destroy an anvil. There's a mod that lets you go even further. Yeah, I'm good. That is definitely far enough for me. The current state of the transports and shipping lanes, we've been able to get the damn siege engine to the Warsaw. These tanks are all that we have left from the original expedition. Now that they're operational, you're going to use them to stomp the Scourge offensive to the plains of Nassam.
Go with honor.
Once you're ready, and jump into one of the tanks and drive it out of the plains of the Nassam is southeast of here. Use a tank weapon arsenal to down the Scourge army. If you get the jam, the meat pounder will tear them up, and the landmines will finish them off. If you find any of our soldiers, grab them. One last thing, fuel tanks can be found all over the field. Just try to get close enough to the structure in the center to see what's going on. If you do all this and live, go on to Hellstream.
To victory.
Complete your quest, Mr. Walrus. Let's see here. You? Good. Let's call for the Orbis using the horns of the ancient mariner. Take the horn and travel west to the Warsong Jetty. Make your way to the end of the jetty and blow the horn with the sound that rouse the Orbis. Slay the foul beast and return to me. Yeah, for the raids and for the Mythic Plus. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still working on the whole zoom out thing. A lot of people say that in Final Fantasy 2. Are you taking a tank ride, Tops?
Is that what you're supposed to do for...
Oh, here it goes.
How you do this quest?
You have to be on this right here.
One of the quests was for a tank. It was from the dude on the left. Knightlord Greklor. The quest is called The Plains of Nassam, by the way. I'm trying to figure out which quest I'm on. But yeah, it said once you fix the tanks, hop in the tank, blow them up, rescue people if you happen to have time. Which turns into rescue 3 people since you have to have time. That's the surefire method of dodging insta-kills. Stand in the middle and blame everyone else. You haven't joined us for turn 9s yet, Dravos. We did the one night. I don't know if we were doing turn 9 there or not, though. Chainsaw. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Do I actually get a chainsaw?
Goblins are involved, I would believe it.
I do. I was not expecting it and actually turned it off. Keep counter, go! Fuck these people.
But it turned in back at the main place though. Foolish endeavors.
Oh, you're not doing this quest with me?
Which one?
Burnin' Effigy? No, sorry, the Plains of Nassam. That doesn't take up though. Oh no, that's fuel. Hold on.
Not enough mana.
How did you get into the thing?
I clicked on it.
I'm gonna go hang out with Benny.
I don't know, it was just interactable, so I clicked on it.
So where's all the enemies?
Over here where I'm at. Down the beach a little bit on the land.
What's up?
The only thing is, he told me how to refuel, and apparently I was doing it wrong. And I don't know. Down him up. Oh, maybe that's just my health I was looking at.
Best friends, then.
Oh, you made it here, Hobbs.
Yes, I did.
Lead the way. My tank's slowly healing. Oh, we're actually protecting people?
You have to click on them, and there's an ability that says rescue injured warrior.
Gotcha. I might have walked in there with a tank and decided to try to just blow everybody up.
Sorry. There's only 3. I think it's shared credit.
Yep.
Not enough mana. My mana is...
If you run out of mana, the meat powder is actually really good attack.
She said.
And so is the chainsaw. You know, all in a day's work. Oh, this is done already. What's the oh. Are you ready for the big boss, Hobbs, or do you still need to kill more?
I still need to kill more. How do I pick? Oh, do I have to refuel?
Is it the green bar? I'm gonna do my best not to pull all those enemies. I'll just come over and help. The radix where the boss is spawning.
Not enough mana.
Oh, boss is triggered. Did it go over them?
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2.
You know what? Screw it.
What'd you do?
I flew. I flew, Vinny. Right up over your head.
I did. You're walking.
I flew though.
That nuts.
I hope I never have to take you to.
I guess I can't actually fight that one yet.
I hope I never have to take you to a magic show. Every time the magician does a cool trick, you're like, let's get back in the room.
That's not true. Vinny surely wouldn't speak up during magic shows.
You putting him on?
My mana is low.
How many more kills do you need?
He is the magic show.
Listen, flattery will only get you in his bed.
Kung Fu Vinny once rescued us in an asteroid base, naked and barehanded.
He's talking about the Star Citizen for everyone joining the conversation.
Yes, Star Citizen.
So you got all 5 of your kills, Hobbs?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to help this person by running him over, and I'm going to steal this tank for the next mission. How's yours faster?
Well, are you on walk mode?
I don't know. I can't use that button, so I'd assume not, but maybe. What are the odds that the tank floats? You think we can take it out in the water?
I doubt it.
Is that frozen over?
I would love to see if it's possible.
Well. Oh. I got to the very edge, so it was almost possible. Almost.
Still on ground is why you're at the edge of the reef.
Yeah. It was worth a shot. You never know. They could have like turned it into some like magical aquatic tank thing that like turns into a submarine. Still has the chainsaw and you can like chop up this dude like a jellyfish.
An effigy. I'm missing that.
Yeah, I need the boar anvil destroyed, and I also have something in the water. The Orbis, the helmsman slain.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be on that exact pixel.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what you were talking about?
Show him in a second.
What do you mean by the exact pixel, Sniper?
Well, it says you're supposed to be at the end of the jetty. You can be all over the end of the jetty, but if you're not at the right pixel,
Okay.
you need to be at the end of the jetty.
I'm at the part where it says I need to kill the dude. I don't see the dude.
You gotta use the horn.
Right, okay. Oh. This is the end of the jetty part. Gotcha.
Yeah, right. See? Hopefully Hobbs remembers.
Yeah, I'll come over there. Since I can't seem to get this one to work. Oh wait, maybe I just have to use the burner. Oh, yeah, okay, it's done.
What's even worse is if they at least allow you to spam it while you're walking, at least then you could like accidentally stumble in the right spot.
Not in World of Warcraft, we don't do that.
Right here, you gotta stand like right here.
What? Oh. That's nowhere near where I was expecting to stand. That's not where the circle's at.
That's not where the circle's at. I know. And I get, am I right?
Alright, at least I get a cool war horn. I wasn't sure. Ooh. Human?
They'll unload one at a time, and then you gotta kill them.
Ah, so I can't just board the ship and kill them all.
I can't attack that target.
Well, fun fact, it won't let you do your AoE attacks if you try.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
So are warlocks just overpowered early game or something, or seems like you're one-hitting everything?
This is a shadow priest, not a warlock.
Okay, are shadow priests overpowered or something?
No.
Why is everything dying in one hit?
You're hitting it. I don't know. You're so powerful.
I don't know. You're the one killing them, not me.
I just put a dot on it. Cheered you on to greatness.
Alright, so we need to do the boar anvil destroyed. Is that the one that you said wouldn't work?
Oh, it worked. It's a fire thingy.
Wait, I get to keep your horse that you bought, Sniper?
Couple more seconds, yeah.
You know, for a couple more seconds.
Makes your current mount look like that mount.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a buff.
Welcome to the wonderful world of toy boxes.
I didn't know if it was like an actual like gift, like maybe if you like let a friend sit on your mount, magically they unlock it or something, you know?
It's right here. I think if you just stand right here and light it on fire.
You know what? I do like you, so I could give you a minion. Is trading allowed for non-subscribers on this game?
Oh.
Lame.
Yeah, you noticing a theme here, Sniper. I guess we can turn these quests in, Hobbs, and then we can go run over to the other areas, because it looks like everything else is far away.
Other problems.
What is that? Is that supposed to be like a little, like those tree squirrel things? It's supposed to be able to glide? Is that what the wings things are for?
Oh,
Hobbs?
my mount?
Yes.
Oh, my mount's the same as your mount. It's just the alabaster.
Shadow of the resistance of the Cavalier savages might be what is needed to save my people at the encampments. Perhaps the Cavalier will rethink their actions. should they believe that retribution will come. Talisman of the Tundra, haste or critical strike. I feel like haste is probably a little bit better. Or the game at least. Then this one, if he replaces the following stats, will change will occur. Fellow survivor of Pelea, known as Karuk, has made his way to the main base of the Cavalier in the Borean Tundra, far to the south where the snow was once bountiful. Karuk hides along the bluffs overlooking the Riplash Strand. Seek out Karuk and let him know that what you did for my people at the coast of the Echoes. The safest route to Karuk is through your fortress. From Morsong Hold, take the road south and follow it around until you reach Riplash Strand. What'd you say? Hobbs?
Hey, be right back.
Oh. Alright, 500, 1.1. Where are you at, Benny?
Yeah.
In another new character?
No, I'm in Boring Tundra.
Oh.
It's the starting city.
Now, is there a way to filter by closeness of objective?
No, not really.
You sort of have to click through it and find it then?
Alright, I'm finally on Plains of Nazim. So, taking my little tank out for a ride.
Nice! Well, I can tell you one thing, they don't allow you to take it in the water.
Oh yeah, well naturally.
You never know, it could have been an aquatic tank. It was built by a goblin. They have goblinish things in mind. It's not water. Although, if it made it to water, maybe it could have found treasure, so maybe that goblin needs to be fired. Benny, you shall get rid of the goblin.
Hellscream's eyes are
Raising of Orgrimmar was not just an attack against the orcs, it was an affront to the Horde, an assault against our very existence. The Lich King sought to sow of our fear. This result of Atheros' campaign, the Horde fears nothing.
Live by these
Perhaps I underestimated you, Gloomhall.
Tarogar.
You've done the Horde a great service. The War Chief would be proud. Elza is controlling the Scourge. There is no telling what else the Lich King has in store for us. What any time to think through the information, Gloomhall. You are dismissed.
Hellscream's eyes are upon.
And you return victorious, just as I thought. I told Sarpang you'd be fine. Perhaps this is a show of the old dog that he doesn't have all the answers, eh? Alright, so that has lower critical strike, but I get 2 armor, 1 strength, 1 stamina. 3 stamina. Yeah, we'll go with the pants.
Inventory is full.
You look a little different than I was expecting.
Only the strongest may dwell in Orgrimmar.
You return victorious just as I thought Sorcerer would be fine. Perhaps you will show the
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, my inventory's full. And this is me next to you.
You're on a lion.
I am on a lion, thank you. Alright, so speaking on a lion, how do I clear out my backpack? Because it can't drop things.
Or be crushed beneath it.
You have to sell it a vendor.
Live by these words.
You can't just like toss things on the ground in this game?
Victory.
I mean, you can. And it'll destroy them.
Okay. But how do I toss it on my back? Because every time I try to toss it out, I want it to fall.
I like the ramp.
That one I can destroy. Is there like an actual like vendor hammer or something, or how can you tell where a vendor's at?
I'm looking for one.
Or do you just usually use your own mount merchant doohickey?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I don't have one.
Here.
Alright, I'm back.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, so you... Welcome back, Hobbs. Basically just sell everything that I found so far.
Pretty much, yeah.
Doesn't mean you haven't collected this appearance. What am I supposed to do with that?
So that's a transmog. Like when they say appearance, because you can like put appearances on any armor. So when you sell it, it's going to collect it.
Oh.
I lost my tank.
You lost your tank.
My tank went punk.
Alright, so there we go. Thank you, Vinny.
Fortune to our friends.
You will serve the Horde, or be crushed
While you've done much to secure a foothold in these frozen wastes, other dangers still lurk in the shadows. While you to assist Warden Nork, Blood Frenzy stationed at the interment camp just outside and immediately southeast of the Warsong Hold. Seek him out and offer your assistance for the prisoner transport in exchange. So what are the off chance that the merchant mount is actually free?
Free.
0.
It was like really expensive back in Burning Crusade.
Yeah, I think it was 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
And
there's nothing now, but back then it was a lot.
That's pretty cheap to get in game now then?
No, money's just easier to come by.
Yeah, it's the same price.
Prisoners, just aren't prisoners. You're cowardly dogs, just look at them. Did you know that, without the exception, every single one of these yellow-bellied soldiers come to our gates and surrender their arms and armor? From what we've been able to gather, these men and women are discouraged and sent back to their homes captured by us. We're seeing more deserters show up at our gates with each passing day. We simply do not have enough room to keep them maggots caged up. Especially not if we want to keep the pigs happy. I want you to escort one of the cowards to the crossroads east of here and fire the flare gun. The captains will show when you see the flare and take the coward off your hands. Report to Scout Tungnuk on the east road once the delivery has been made.
Go with honor.
Hey, Hobbs, I have a good question. Obviously my characters didn't really matter. I assume they were either level 20 or much below 20. But like, if you quit playing for a while, do your like main characters get deleted, or how's that work? Or is it just the name?
Yeah, they just might, like, if he hasn't been active and they go through a name refresh, if it's under a certain, under a certain amount of time, it's more likely to have it done.
Well, your account was inactive for like 10 plus years, and so they made that name available to somebody and just tacked on some numbers.
I'm gonna say it was probably when they did a server merge.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really concerned about that fact, but like, do you lose your character levels too, or is it just the name that they like?
No, just the name.
Okay, so you can technically stop paying whenever you want, then come back and you're still about where you left off then.
Yeah.
And if nobody else wanted your name, there's a good chance you just get it back. I've done it many times.
I don't even know what name it was. I was just more concerned about the character level.
The eternal sun guides us.
We're witnessing something amazing here. A work in undiscovered ecology lives and breathes once more than a few paces from us. I surmise it is the blood spore plants that sets the environment abuzz. I've collected some pollen from the nearby male species of blood spore plant, but still lack the female receptors for the pollination. Fetch me a bushel of blood spore carpels when you find them near the larger plants surrounding us.
Salama Ashalanore.
I think it does say deserter.
Where?
Yeah, right there.
Fake news.
Yeah, there's no such thing as fake news.
Watching too much Fox.
I don't actually watch any news.
Could be CNN.
The target.
I get my news through looking at YouTube, and someone will be like, "Oh, did you hear about this?" It's like, nope.
Get my news through
CNN has been
Yep.
like trying to get people to cry for a segment once. No, guys, we're gonna need you to like really work on those things.
You know, I don't know. I've never been political, and I've always been bored of the news. I don't really care about the news. It's like, oh, did you hear about this? Like, 90% of it is just depressing news. So is everyone report on the good news? So what's the point of watching
it? Much sensationalism news out there instead of actual reporting.
Oh, Dungeon of Azeroth, or however you pronounce that. Azul? Yes, I have one.
We could run a dungeon.
Oh, I've unlocked 2. I've unlocked 3. Yeah, I'm unlocking all the dungeons.
I show that we can queue for Nexus, Utgard Keep. Just those 2.
Maybe because Sniper is not up to this point? He's a new player after all, you gotta give him a little bit.
Well, it says level 10 to 71.
Now,
so the other ones are locked until, oh my god, Furball and Vinny advance to a higher level, yeah. We can Q2 with our current group.
Random dungeon. We get money and stuff for doing it.
Are you still spec tank? And he's spec healer.
I mean, I only have one ability and 2 tanks, so I mean, an asterisk.
Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Should be quick since it's just gonna pull 1 DPS if there's one out there.
Reducing the damage they deal to you by 20. Oh, yeah, that one.
Readied up yet?
Who hasn't readied up yet?
There you go.
I was busy doing things. Not my fault people like to start dungeons in the middle of a cutscene.
As it said, Sniper, ready up, let's go.
Yeah. And then I expected it to be like, 5-10 minutes, and then it turned out to be less than that, and well. Alright, actually, that brings up a very good point, Sniper. What is the purpose of the wait function?
To make it disappear from your UI.
Okay, then what's the purpose of the decline button? If it sounds like wait's just decline.
The queue altogether.
That would just remove from the queue. And all of us subsequently.
Oh no, not these hippies. Get us out of here.
So like, yesterday I should have clicked decline then, Sniper?
No, it would have been the same thing as withdrawing. No, it would have withdrawn you. Point is, yeah, unless you actually accept yes, we're...
Dungeon quest.
I've been expected to keep me alive.
Oh, I know this dungeon.
Hello.
Archmage Bernard loaned me his research of the Arconium, some sort of the map that the Milgos is trying to assemble. We must be discussing it with a group of Alliance adventurers, and now it's gone. Must have been them. Please recover this book.
See you around. You need something?
Learned more in my short time here than a decade of studies. The ancients here are exposed to incredible levels of arcane energy. It's literally transforming into something. I'm confident that there is a final stage, their metamorphosis. Find me some evidence of their final stage.
Have a good one. Good day to you.
Azeroth's ley lines is being redirected to the Nexus. The influx of the arcane energy is tearing a rift at the dimensions. I cannot stop it. I have discovered a way to slow it down. Take this and activate it near the forming rift.
See you later. How are you?
August has taken Christiras to serve as his consort. We cannot allow it to come to pass. We must do whatever it takes to spare her fate in order.
Safe travels.
For both of you. Look, that's how you pull.
We're gonna go left though when that dies. Come back over here.
Yeah, is this what it's like to be a black mage?
It is.
Couldn't help but notice casting done before it died.
Oh, so you didn't help any. So ordinarily though, would this dungeon be for like high level people and we're just doing it super low?
Yeah, this would be like mid 70s.
You come come back once you're mid-70s? Is there more stuff, or is it the same dungeon?
Not with the time walking now. It's kind of weird. I'm not exactly sure how they do it.
You're a resident lore retail person. How's it work?
Yeah, let's do the retail thing.
I tried to tell you to come back left because we were supposed to stay left.
Oh, okay. So who am I following? I'm following Sniper. He can tank, he'll be fine.
Actually,
It's
I can't
too far
do this. Like that?
Guessing I probably shouldn't take a shortcut through here.
Probably not.
Go.
Well, you said take a left, and now we're following a little tiger. Hold on, Hobbs. We're. And Vinny immediately abandoned us when you said turn around.
Druids are sussy.
Well, Vinny told you to stay left from the start. That's this way.
Vinny's like a loser.
All I heard was people talking about how I can't allegedly pull. But I proved that I can pull.
Pull?
Yes, pull. Enemies. Now, Hobbs, how do I... Is there a way to get whirlwind so I can whirlwind forever without having to, like, aim at the person?
Whirlwind approach, but you want to use, like, thunderclap and cleave.
The druid seems to be grabbing everything.
We need sustenance.
Sustenance?
Mage table.
Like
Now, do class buffs move to everybody, or how's that work?
Yeah, I gave everybody 4.
So I can, like, scream and give you, like, an attack bonus.
You should have battle shout for melee.
Gotcha. I'm stunned.
I don't have dispel magic yet.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
The random dude go in the right direction?
You know what they say about curiosity. I'll give you more than you can handle. You know what they say.
Why didn't we cast my abilities? There we go. Alright, this whole, like, whirlwind thing where you have to, like, face the correct direction is so weird. That's going to take some getting used to. Oh, Sniper got a good pull? Is that what that was? Alright, I have a question, Hobbs. Is there a better AoE attack for tanks?
You want thunderclap? I don't think you have it yet. I think it's further down in the tree. You want to do... Do you have... Are all your abilities there?
What I currently have, yeah.
You see the green shouting mouth one? You want that? Shield Slam should be used on cooldown. That's your second one to the left on the top bar. Looks like a shield. And I guess, yeah, you'll just use Whirlwind until you have Cleave and Thunderclap.
Whirlwind is awful.
You just want to be doing damage to them.
That's the problem.
As long as you're doing damage and you're in tank spec, you should be keeping the threat mostly.
It's too far away.
Stormbolts.
I need a target.
What about you, Vinny? You play a tank any?
Sometimes.
Is there something for early game tanks to have an AoE attack that you don't have to face the right direction for?
I mean, there's taunt and then there's cleave, I think, for Warrior.
I'm just not targeted to anybody if that would work.
Yeah, you should be able just to click.
I'm trying to, but like even when I'm like facing down, it won't let me whirl.
So it's a rage attack. You have to have enough rage to use it, and you get rage by using attacks that don't use rage. Does that make sense?
Ooh, okay.
You see your health bar? There's a red bar that fills up when you're in combat.
Yeah.
It's like shield slam and whatnot to generate rage, and then you can spend rage on there. So now you have enough to use it. It's a rage thing.
Alright, so that would mean you
got builders and spenders, and rage is what your resource is.
Okay.
This level, Shadow Priest has like no AoE. We're coming up back here, one of those die.
Alright, so basically I just need to set up a rage bar in like the first 4, then I'll set up an AoE attack above it. Thank you for explaining that. That seems very weird that you'd rage for just a simple whirlwind attack.
Spinner ability. I'll show you my bars. You probably wouldn't want to use my bars.
Probably don't have access to 90% of your stuff.
Yeah.
Chaos.
He can't hurt me.
Kill the ads here.
He saves the day.
Alright, so when it says like 10 rage instant, that means you need 10 rage or you get 10 rage for it?
Oh, you get, if it says...
What's back here?
It's an instant means it doesn't have a... What's back there?
Dungeon quest?
Oh. Instant just means it's an instant cast. It doesn't have a cast time. Like your slam has a cast time, you see. 1.some seconds. And it costs 10 rage.
EPS is about to die.
Let him die.
Thought you were pulling that little dragon to do this quest, Vinny.
Worst case scenario.
Worst case the item.
Oh.
Worst case scenario at this point, he gets tired of our shit and leaves. We're right without him.
Where'd he go?
He went and pulled while you were explaining stuff and got so killed.
So we're gonna drop down on this group down here with the crazed mana surge guy. To the left, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go up into the building next. This is gonna make it right to the boss.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out all these buttons. This is weird.
It's hard when you're leveling. You don't really have all the abilities to like to set up a true priority bar rotation because you don't have everything yet.
Give me one of these little water things.
Yeah, going left again. They're weak. You can probably round them up.
How do you know if it generates rage?
Red bar.
Red bar is using rage, no?
It'll have no rage cost associated with the ability.
Okay, how do you know it has a rage cost? If it just mentions rage, that means it uses rage cost?
Yeah.
So they don't have like ability to generate?
Shield, say. Look at charge. Charge generates rage. What's the hover over your charge ability?
Oh, okay. So it'll say generate 20 rage. Okay, so my 1 and 2 is just my 1 do for the way. Are we fighting this protector thing?
Charge into con. You always want to. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, so you charge into you generate rage to get going in your opener.
Gotcha. Okay.
Brain. I need a target.
Only problem is the charge is only good for one. Then it has such a long cooldown.
You can get 2 charges of it later on with talents.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Oh, by the way, yeah, loot the arcane split.
Okay.
I don't have.
Since every killing item that yields. Okay, so that isn't it. Well, how many do we need for that quest? Oh, so we got plenty of time though. Thank you for reminding us. So she went to the house. So I'm guessing the boss only drops 1 item of loot per person or something?
Yeah, drop an item, it's random.
I was to say, yeah, everyone gets their own loot table. Sometimes there's just not class. Yeah.
You said gold now is super easy to farm?
Yeah, stop it.
Behind us.
Too late.
I don't have a target.
Hey.
Let's see. You said we're doing this for splinters. Is that the protectors that drop them? Okay, so one stuff that uses rage.
Does anybody not have all 5?
I just got my 5th one.
Okay, cool. We can always go backtrack and loot the other ones.
I also only have 1 currently. I have 2.
Well, we should backtrack then, so you can loot what we already killed.
Keep it.
Over here, I think the corpses are over here.
Yeah, let's loot them. I currently have 3 out of 5.
Yeah, here's a bunch of corpses over here.
I loot any of those. Hold on. Why do I have a big square above my head?
You're the tank.
I got them all 5. So I get them. I'm the tank, but why is it there?
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it.
I'm the biggest guy here, Benny. You can see me.
Only in the taking.
Yeah, he's got it. He's a professional. Is he our level, by the way?
It's 28.
Could you get like mashed in here with someone level 80?
I don't think he can solo the boss.
Well, whatever he's doing, he sure is running with it.
He's hiding her.
With this boss because she'll give you frostbite.
Stay.
Stand still.
Enjoy your final moments.
Drug her out of the home area.
I guess she found me.
Here you go, come on out here.
Stay.
Just jump.
Enjoy your final moments.
I put this on myself, thanks.
Finish it! Kill me or I swear. Now we will come to
Hey!
light finder. Preserve me.
Recap or release spirit?
I got you.
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, what do you... and they're aggressive too, you say. That would suggest that some intelligence behind the manipulation. It may not be natural at all. Probably crit strike.
Safe travels. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Excellent work, Global. The tremors have already begun to subsue. With any luck, your efforts will grant us sufficient time to find a way to thwart Milgos' efforts.
See you around. Hello.
Let's see here, so we'll do that.
Safe travels.
Oh, that was just the instructions to it. Okay.
Hey there.
There's 5 spores somewhere.
I don't have Bernard's research. Anyone have that?
Yeah.
Did I miss it somewhere?
Have a good one.
Oh.
It was on the ground.
Oh.
We could requeue or we can just go get it.
We can leave here. We can go to the next dungeon. Okay.
Well, when we do random, we could end up back in the same dungeon, so. But we can also just go loot them to make sure the quest gets done. It's up to you.
No, we can just do the next dungeon. I'm in no rush. How do we exit?
We could just,
your portrait.
And leave
Wait, what now?
Right click your portrait, your character bar.
Oh, yep, okay.
Choose the bottom option.
Yeah, also the big eye at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, there's that too.
Hey, Benny.
Alright, so before we get into the next one, help me build a hotbar real quick.
Bag of
Grab it too.
Right? I'm gonna reach into it and just throw whatever's in it at you, okay?
What? What is...
Jump.
Yeah, Lacey was honest about it.
It's the skill. Reach into your bag of stuff and just throw it. It's like...
wonder if it's because I swapped to axe over sword. I don't think that would be it though. Alright, there we go. Let's see here.
I live here now.
Alright, so this is my current spellbook, Hobbs.
I live here now.
You want Victory Rush on your bar, because that's like a self-heal.
When you get off my lawn.
He said, oh, yep.
Get off my lawn.
Like, I usually charge in, I charge in, and Demoralizing Shout, and Shield Slam.
Get off my lawn or I will start throwing things at you.
Hold on a minute.
And then use an ability that you don't currently have, so. Yeah, because you're missing things like Colossal Smash and Cleave. And
Yeah, my thing is it's just I'm running out of rage so quick, so they're like...
yeah, we're just low level. So you're just not generating. Oh, Revenge, that's what you're missing. So my opener for combat would be Charge, Demoralizing Shout, Shield Slam, and Revenge, and you want to spam Revenge as often as possible.
Yep. Now it feels like home, don't it?
And as soon as you can get it, you want, on your talents, you're looking for Thunderclap. It's like an AoE that damages and snares everything.
Go ahead and grab a
It's a big threat generator. Oh, you actually could get it. So drop that on your left tree.
Yeah.
Go to your left tree over there.
About this one. You see that one?
All the way over to the left side, under Warrior, not Protection. Yeah. You see your bottommost talent that you have chosen? What's that? Pain and Gain? Unclick Pain and Gain? Right click Pain and Gain?
Okay.
And then to the right of it is Thunderclap.
Gotcha.
Smells like yak.
You want that.
That would be after Revenge?
I would do that. I would charge and hit that first. That'd be the first thing I hit, because that's a big threat generator. It's an AoE threat generator, too. You want to use that on cooldown.
Gotcha. Now let's see.
And other than that, it's just Shield Slam and Revenge. And then Thunderclap when it comes off cooldown. As you generate rage from an auto attack. Oh, Devastate. You got Devastate. You would use Devastate down on the bottom there. So Demoralizing Shout and Devastate. Right there. You want to spam that when you don't have rage. For Revenge.
Okay, so I span 3 when I don't have 5. Gotcha. And
yeah, three is just a threat attack and does damage.
I don't see Thunderclap on my list.
So go back to your talent tree and just drag it down to the bar. Click and drag.
Okay. And you would use... You said Demoralize, then Thunderclap?
Or Thunderclap and then Demoralize. Yeah, those are your two like AoE threat generators when you first get into combat. You're gonna charge because then you'll have rage for Thunderclap. So that's my opener anyway. Charge, Thunderclap, Demoralizing Shout.
Oh, okay.
You're charging in, generating rage, you're Thunderclapping to gain threat on everything, and you're Demoralizing Shout to debuff them all. And from there, you're just trying to do damage, keep threat.
Then let's see your Victory Rush. You use that one? I don't think that was one that you listed.
Yeah, Victory Rush is, if you look at it, when you hit it, it'll actually heal you for 20% of your max health, so it's a good one to use as like an oh shit heal.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that's a big heal because as a Orc Warrior, you'll have bigger health pools than most people, so 20% of big health pool adds up. Do you guys want to queue another one?
Sure. Oh, is Nico still gone?
Yeah.
I think so, because he's not here.
30 minutes and I'll be back, but didn't come back.
Benny, you are the absolute worst. What are you doing?
I'm switching gear.
Oh, I should have done that. Put some heirloom gear on.
Every time I go to use your transmogrifier, fucking despawn it.
Oh, my bad here.
He does it on purpose.
I was just looking for a good belt. God damn it!
Remember, this time if there's some magical book I'm supposed to be reading, let me know.
Alright.
You can right click on stuff to automatically click, right?
What do you think of my glasses, Vinny?
Looks fantastic, Sniper. Taking a look at what I thought. I had both games over when I was on because I was leveling while we were watching the mid event. So now he wanted to do the last part to get the beetle, which is to get the food. Which... Oh, you still plan on coming eventually, Nico?
What do you see?
Is that 3 quest givers here? Or 3 quests?
My arrows
For
strike.
enemies' entire recon party, only I remain, and these Vertical are relentless fighters. Given their numbers of their savage tactics, for only hope to bring down their leaders and pray each belong to the chaos in the rigs. Ivgar is his name. Bring me his head.
I watch. I listen.
Must discover the secrets to these savage weapons. If you haven't seen easily they cut through the companions, you'd understand my sense of urgency. Scour the place and gather all the arms that you can carry.
I serve the Banshee Queen.
Watchguard's forces are organizing under the advisory of Prince Kalish, a Solaran ambassador of the Scourge. We cannot allow the Vertical to benefit from this council from any further science on
My arrows strike true.
Why is this thing making a weird thing on me? Now, are we supposed to be looting these people, or when do we have to start looting, Sniper?
Stuff on the wall here. See how it glows? With the quest item, you want to grab it.
I have no clue where you are.
Oh, there's one up ahead.
Okay.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
For all that yelling at people in Final Fantasy for going too early.
I'm doing it so you can go through.
Mm-hmm.
It's that fire.
Oh, the druid's stealing it.
Did not count for everybody?
No.
Oh.
They'll be spread throughout, all throughout the dungeon.
I'm out of range.
Video game.
I feel like he's on. Oh, yeah. I got like the slowest class, don't I?
It's
too you got heroic leap, you can jump to it.
Let's use my tank methods. Away from me, you little ferret.
Yoink.
Where's the boat kick option? Hold on. Stealing my loot. How dare you?
Oh, it's right here.
We just go in a circle.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it is.
Alright, so how many of these things am I supposed to be looting?
5.
Whatever your quest window says.
I have like 1 billion quests. The weapons that we just gathered? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I got 4, or 1 out of 5 so far. Where'd it go?
Just come around the TZ doorway.
Yeah, I'm right behind everybody. I don't think I have heroic leap.
You do.
I don't think I have it on my hotbar.
Hey, look.
Oh, no, I do. It's the second ability, okay.
If you use it in target, you'll leap there. It's also a good threat generator.
There you go.
That's how you do it.
Looks kind of ugly.
I'm out of range.
So one cooldown is super low with the ability.
Speak over while he's there you go. Well, the cat was occupied.
Cat probably already has all 5. And being able to turn to a lion makes him pretty much the fastest dude, it seems like.
Yep.
Did it give it to both of us? I did.
Oh, perfect.
There we go. I got all 5 of my weapons.
Lost time.
Your blood is mine! No, let go! Their fate shall be yours! Ah! The night.
The loot? I think we got a cool looking thing.
Question is, acid, can you equip daggers?
Probably put on a rope fast, I'll probably be making.
I was gonna say, if you just want the look of it, it's too far.
Can't trade yet, but you can store it inside your little merchant cat thing.
Oh yeah, no, only good for 4 hours.
Out of range.
Yeah, because he hasn't paid for the stuff he can trade.
So is this like Final Fantasy where you can overpool, or do you just pull as much as you want? Do I trust Vinny's healing?
So it depends on how good keep you healed if you want, but you have to be able to keep it though.
Let's go for it.
Unless you have an AoE taunt. I guess thunderclap.
Yeah, just try and chain them.
Which one's thunderclap? Oh, the same ability, okay. By the time you actually join us, Nico, my free trial is going to be out.
I'm gonna be trying something else.
Or Hobbs is going to be asleep.
Shouldn't it, because I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured about 4 a.m.'s. Line's already here. No path available. It's a straight line.
It's too far. I need to get closer.
Alright, so Vinny just one hits everything.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. Down! See you must hunger to join my attack.
Hey!
What's lame?
Just jump into the fray.
You're gonna turn him into a chicken?
Yeah, chickens can't really fight, can they?
Says we're trying to avoid fight. I guess I can't be too surprised. You tried to do Baldur's Gate with like a piece of bread or something.
Throwing rat?
He does that.
Are you sure it was a rat? I'm pretty sure it was a piece of bread.
Oh, it was a throwing rat. Then it was Gil's hand.
Hey, thanks so much for following. It was definitely a piece of bread.
There you go.
You turned one into a sheep for a short time.
Dotted it like a bad daughter.
I need a target.
No way to stop a whirlwind, huh?
Thought you turned me into a sheep at first since he was so close to me. Oh, yay, we could actually run. Hey, Sniper, I found your rat.
Oh, yeah? You joke, but,
that's an ordinary rat now.
That rat is now a sheep.
Not sure if that's an upgrade or downgrade.
It's called a black rat.
I need a target.
Hobbs, eventually do like the tank class get like a sprint ability?
Sorry?
Yeah, do the tanks eventually get a sprint?
Bears also have a charge, but they can split into that mode and kind of sprint if they want. DKs are notoriously slow. They have nothing.
What is DK?
Monks have like a roll, so they kind of got a range. Cool one. DK is
You didn't turn him into anything, Sniper?
I did. You guys just keep attacking them faster so you can't appreciate it.
Are you sure you're casting your things to turn them into different things? I don't think you are.
I am, and it's hilarious because they fall off the dragon.
Oh, I don't have my feather yet.
Feather?
I need to get closer.
Yeah, Hobbs is able to put down the feather and run.
Your blood!
Oh, is that why we can actually move quickly? Hobbs?
short duration, but you know, it's a
My life for the death god!
There's a phase 2, he's gonna respawn. You used to have to hide behind the pillar, but you even have to anymore.
Your pathetic failure will serve as a warning.
Why would you hide behind the pillar?
You
It's an AoE silence.
Forecasters, yeah, you don't have to hide.
And carry out the
You
master's
should be standing there to grab him.
Return! A second chance to carve your skull!
He does look rather ugly.
He just did put a tank.
You trying to say you're a good healer by that statement or something?
No, I'm just saying he's
Hmm.
To the ground.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was a compliment to yourself. Well, normally most healers would have let you die.
Are they gonna come up here to turn this in, or do you have to go all the way back to the beginning?
Oh, yeah, all the way back, yeah. But you can
Okay,
drop
so
down.
what you can do is teleport out of dungeon and teleport back in. I'll put you.
Teleport out.
If only people would explain what teleport out in means.
So on the bottom right, you see that big green eyeball? You right click that.
Okay.
You can teleport out of dungeon. Right click. Then teleport back.
That's just because they always put the quest in the front or something?
Yeah. Not always, but yeah.
This is just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak.
I watch.
Excellent work, Global. With the leader removed, our efforts against the Rickle should be more successful.
I serve the Banshee Queen.
We're able to steal the arms.
My errand.
Every blade we take from one is less embedded in a soldier's flesh.
I serve the Banshee
Revenge
Queen.
feels good to think that this is a better chase to come. Argus deserves soon enough.
I watch. I listen.
Level 20?
How are you?
No. You said level 20.
I think level 20.
By the way, you can also right click on the eyeball to leave instance.
Nice.
But at least they give you a mount, that's cool. So, am I eventually just going to come to a screen where it says I can't play anymore, or how does it work?
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
With the blade, sparkling pull into the blood. I don't understand unless why, of course.
Be ready for anything.
It's obvious the Bloodshore moths are the entities responsible for the pollination on these plains. It must be something that happens within the moth's internal system that acts as a catalyst for the pollen to work. It's all starting to make sense now. Glow moths, that's why the kobolds don't kill the moths, instead go great lengths to protect them. The stupid little rats have it all figured out. Well, we'll just have to get our own moth pollen. What do you say? Fetch me some of the neighbor's science.
Remember the sun well.
I'm going to me.
Sit on this.
Who are you talking to? I don't think you're around me.
It kicked me off. Oh no, yeah, I'm on. Kind of.
Nope, doesn't work.
He's on it.
Floating around oddly around the edges of it.
Please.
I can levitate.
No, that's
Levitate.
There you go, Vinny.
What were you trying to do, Sniper? So I'm not there to see it.
Making a home. There you go, Vinny.
Making a home.
Yep. That's a nice little trailer park home out here. Wildland.
Trailer park home.
Like even fun for the kids.
It's too far away.
And I assume no one's called Ishal in our group, right?
I don't have a target.
Where are you? How come you're nowhere near us? Yeah, you're not still in the...
Getting moth. No. I'm doing my quest. Where are you? Why aren't you here? It's a better question.
Because we're relaxing.
Target.
Hey, come on, you gotta really ramp this thing up, see?
Don't trust him, Vinny. It's a trick.
I gotta look at my toy box, see what all I got. some drinks.
They actually called it the toy box, and I'm just making a joke.
Well, if you click on your collections, there's a tab called Toy Box.
I think it's safe to say my toy box is empty.
Yeah. Got some catching up to do.
Oh, I almost forgot my weight.
I need to get closer. Target.
So is it any dungeons that we have to do, Hobbs, for that special event, or a certain level or anything?
I think you just need this up. That's all you'll need is that first.
Okay, so we'll have to get to like level 80 or anything.
People use it to level up alts usually.
I assume that's how it works, right? Level skips to 70, then you have 10 levels to earn after that.
It's too far away.
Or is 70 the max level?
I need to get closer.
80 is the max level.
Yeah, 80 is the max level.
Your character boost puts you to 70 so that you can start the latest expansion.
Gotcha.
And we got like a little tent city going on here.
The target.
Oh, I gotta see what this is.
Usually never good when he starts saying that. What are you trying to do?
Never-ending toy chest. What?
Don't have the ability to pull that thing down, do I?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have a
this one. Ice.
A rock.
Your toy was a rock?
Something like that.
Apparently RNG is definitely a thing in this game. You know how it wouldn't drop the one thing for you, Sniper? It's now doing that to me.
I know. It's like it knows what you're after and just will not give it to you.
I just need one more moth thing and I'm done. Moth pollen.
I'm out of range.
Oh.
Here we go, a fish fry.
Oh, a fish.
I've been accidentally summoned outside the area.
What? That's bullshit.
What happened?
Sniper got a bigger fish.
Too far away. Range.
Are you jealous of Sniper's bigger fish?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
If you want to play Hearthstone.
Well, thanks for playing tonight, Hobbs. Nice to play a game on Monday. That seems to be working mostly as intended.
It's too far away.
Oh god, I haven't played this in forever.
Vinny, did you store all your stuff inside of the terminals in Star Citizen? Update.
I don't know.
Hope you're enjoying this game? Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. I'm still like super early level, like I'm just on the free trial currently, but next week I think I'll be subbing, that way I can at least play a little bit more. What about you, Visual? Do you play it as well? I don't know what now.
I need a target.
Let's see here, you.
Are we gonna hit tomorrow? Or I guess that would be today, huh?
Are you done with this SC patch?
Yeah, I think people are anticipating it'll be today.
I think they should be anticipating Thursday. Didn't they just
roadmap update?
We will
I
persevere.
don't think it'll be today, Hobbs.
Trelleron.
It won't matter, I'm not going to do the current content anyway, so.
Alright, hey, look. I already won.
Nice.
No, it. Yeah, just go subscribe, basically.
I don't have a target.
So yeah, just if you just do the 1 month and then like the next day cancel the sub, you'll be good for 30 days, and then we'll just get you a token from the auction house each month, so you don't have to pay anymore.
Nice. Battleground unlocked. Eye of the Storm.
This is what a real Hearthstone board looks like. You asshole.
Huh. Do you know what's interesting, Hobbs? On the free trial, they just tease enough to be like, hey, you have unread mail. And if you're the type that gets really bothered by the unread mail symbol, you can't actually click on it on the free trial. Just that way it bugs you enough.
It's funny.
Wait, what?
It's weird that they call it a free trial when you literally have bought the most current expansion too, right?
Yeah, exactly. You think it would, like, just oh, wait, what? I can fly now?
Okay. Double click.
Come here.
Or double jump.
Yeah, I can fly now. Before it was roaring.
Oh, you don't have dynamic flight on though.
Acid, come here.
You get
What's
it at level 20. That's cool.
What's dynamic flying?
Dynamic flight is the fast dynamic flight instead of where you like you're doing right now, where you can just stop and hover. The new flight model, you can't do that.
Oh.
No, I got something to show you.
But it's considerably faster and fun.
Ready?
Sure.
What the hell is this? Oh, I'm pirate.
You almost sounded disappointed with something else supposed to happen.
Well, I figured I'd look a little. I wanted to look a little bit more piratey, but I guess this is the board's version of a pirate.
Nope, not my cup of tea. I like to glam a lot, so I don't gel with the art style, but a lot of people like the game, so I was curious. Ah, gotcha. Do you prefer, like, Final Fantasy? Have you tried Guild Wars any? One kind of has the same amount of glam stuff that you can do in Final Fantasy.
On the next one, or
the lead.
Challenge. I can, Benny. You gotta do this. Come on, no.
What are you about to do now?
This is something you can watch, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm still here.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Alright, so now target the monk, acid, and backslash bow.
Is that what you were showing me? There wasn't like something about to pop out or anything?
Well, no, there's definitely something about to pop off.
Oh, what?
What?
You did a pet battle?
Yeah.
Alright, Vinny. Hope you're good at Pokemon. Send your Harpy in there.
I don't have any good pets. Well, I don't have any leveled up for battle pets.
You got a Harpy. She'll be fine. Sniper pulled out 2 of them, though. But one day I'll try Guild Wars, just not very good at playing multiple games at the moment. That's right, you were the guy who was saying that your partner was trying to convince you to play it. I remember now, I'm sorry. What, is this like actual Pokemon where you like pick the move and then they like retreat back to their own battlefield?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Romanus is confused.
Where'd he go?
Weber does a strike attack. Omnius. Omnius' owner seems a little... What on earth? Is that a shield?
It was a heal.
So are you healing currently? Or are you shielded? Or what's with the purple aura?
No, it's stunned. It can't do anything in so many turns.
Interesting, gotcha.
I didn't know.
Does that mean Vinny won? That sounded painful. Wait, like, you actually get 3 Pokemon to fight with? Is that what's happening here? Three are you using, Vinny? I just see 2.
I don't think I have 3.
Oh.
Oh, one's dead.
Which one's dead? The spider dead? No.
Nitro.
This is I was not expecting you to be randomly fighting. Alright, for anyone hanging out and watching currently, we are planning on getting the WoW expansion next Monday and being on a little bit earlier to try a little bit more of the story mode. We'll probably be doing the Draconian character. I'm not entirely sure if we'll be sticking with the Chain class. We might try to do a little bit of different things, but it seems like we are closer towards the end of the trial, so we might be swapping to a couple different characters you like seeing them around. But I think we're going to be wrapping this stream up here. If you guys enjoyed the like and subscribe, we'll definitely be back again with more World of Warcraft later on. Later on in the week, we'll be doing Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14. Obviously, that'll be on the weekends. I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hope everyone has a good afternoon and morning. I'll see you guys in the next one.